All right, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful afternoon. Been a crazy day today. Very, very slow. Even though consumer sentiment was at 6.7 for inflation, one of the highest, the market didn't react. So that was a pump fake. I think we spotted it early. It was much harder to hit today. I still walked away with some gains, but it was definitely harder than the other ones. I took some damage today. So we'll see how it all plays out. But today is something special. For real, man. You guys have been great in so many ways. And I mean that genuinely. Because if you haven't been great, I got rid of you. And honestly, although I do feel for some of the people that I haven't seen recently, make no mistake, I do think this has all been a good move. Everything we've done as a community. Because at the end of the day, man, for some of you, you shouldn't be watching shit you don't like. Again, every day I get a comment I get to react to. And they're like, I'm not going to buy a membership. And I'm going to be exit liquidity for stream alerts and this and that. And I'm just like, bro, if you already view our community with that negative connotation, why would you even watch, bro? You know what I'm saying? If you already think that we're here to take advantage of you and all this and that, why would you even want that in your ear? So in a good way, man, I don't know. Like I said, just the people that I've been able to connect with, I feel like it goes a much longer way than not. And that's why I'm like, I hope that some of these changes inspire you to be where you need to be and that you don't end up being somewhere that you don't really like. And even if for here, you may not really like me, I don't think you should really be here. And I don't mean that in a negative way. I just mean I don't think you'll get as much from me, and I think you'll do better elsewhere. But that being said, all of you who are here, thank you guys for everything. You okay? For real, man. And I appreciate you all. And I hope these little games and other stuff that we do beyond just PHILO, I do want to give back, man. And that was always my goal. And I've already given back a lot. But like I've said and I've learned over the years, it's better to give back in private. So I don't view this today as charity. This is not tithing. I do other things that I don't tell you about. This is just because I want to do it. And I think this is fun. And I think we could have fun. But back in the day, we would do games and people would end up getting weird. They would cheat. I remember the cheaters. And it's weird because they still watch me. And I will never respect them for now until the end of eternity. I can't. I'm sorry. I remember the guy Daniel, bro. He'll even email me randomly. And every time I see his name, I'm just like, bleh. I'm like, I can't vibe with it, bro. There's something about, because if you know us and you see our group and what we do, bro, it's like, some of you, I would just tell me if you're going to ruin it. Because I'll just pay you to leave. Do you understand? I enjoy this. Do you get what I'm saying? So if all you want is money, bro, and you're going to ruin it for the other thousands of people, just tell me and I will pay you to leave our community. Do you get it? Because this is fun, bro. People love it. It's fun and we can have fun. But like I'm saying, if you guys are going to ruin it, what is this? United Health sends demands for hack loan repayment. But like I'm saying here, bro, very, very simple. If you guys ruin this, if you're rude to each other, if you have offensive stuff, you do anything offensive on the Zoom, whatever it is, bro, just what's expected of you. I want to give you money right now. Free money, and we can all have fun, and I will still call out the place. Anything we see. But here's the deal. I'm being dead serious. If this works good, we'll do more of these. I was planning, I was going to give you 30 grand, and then I want to give away a car, and then I want to give away a house. Okay? But let's start small today. The more we get momentum with this, we could do a lot of crazy shit. If you mess it up today with this small group of members only, I am just going to go buy me a Lamborghini or a 812 Superfast. It's fine with me. I made a lot of money. I want to have fun. We could spread it around. If you don't want that to happen, I will keep it for myself. That's fine. So you tell me. So this is where it'll be fun, baby. But Chad Adonia, your game today now. Here's the funny part about that whole disclaimer. When it comes to the game, I want you guys to be savage. See, this is the fun part about this game today. Everybody's a liar, and they're all going to try to, like, manipulate each other. That's fine. You just can't communicate outside of the game. Be savage. Well, you'll see. You can't really cheat when we get there. You'll find out. But here's the deal. Let us begin now with the quiz. Oh, wait. I need to stream alert this. I forgot. Brent Crude Climb. Did you get that? Hold on. U.S. Customs reports glitch in systems used by shippers for tariffs. No, it's not only. I want to make sure that you guys get the stream alert, though. I felt bad I didn't inform them. I didn't put it there. Okay, go to Kahoot, or you go to your phone, and then there will be a QR code if you would like it. So what's going to happen now, I have a 20-question quiz. Up to 2,000 of you can participate. So anybody can really play if you would like to. But here's the deal. Top 10, make sure you screenshot, use your name in the chat so I know who to give it to. Use your name at whatever I would connect it with. And then, top 10, you guys will get 50 to 75% off stream alerts. I don't know what the rate would be because we just raised it. And then the top 6, you guys will get to compete for the money. And out of the top 6, only one person walks away with the full amount. Are you ready? So, if you understand, now we are going to begin the quiz. You're going to go and participate. You will need the game pin. If you already have Kahoot, load that on up. If not, go to Kahoot.com and then hit play, and then it will say there is a pin. All righty. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, yeah, is this it? I don't know how to use this shit. No, start new game. Yeah. Watchlist, okay. Oh. Okay, are you guys ready? So here it is. Look on the screen, there's a QR code. And now, yeah, here it is. Pin 7639114. Oh, Kanye, Korea. Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh, yeah. And you were like, Josh, did you see my message? Did you see my email? Did you see? This is what it looks like for me, you mother effer. And y'all actually, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, welcome to my life. Oh, did you see my email? Did you see my email? Oh, Martin. Oh, Eddie, for it. Oh. So I'll wait a little bit. Otherwise, whenever it slows down, we'll start it. 2,000 people max. Okay. Wow. Okay, I got to keep it up. This is the pin if you want to play. There's the QR code. Again, top 10. GM plans shutdown of plant in Canada. Caroline Levitt is on.
Secured the release of more than 40 detained Americans abroad. This is more than half of the number of Americans released by Joe Biden in 4 years. And President Trump has brought these Americans home in 80 days. This administration will continue to work hard to bring Americans home from around the world. As I've said before, and I will say it again today, everybody in this room has access to the most transparent and accessible president in American history. The cabinet meeting yesterday was further proof. President Trump asked each secretary to provide an update to all of you in the media on the critical work they are doing at their respective agencies to deliver on his agenda. And according to new reporting from the Washington Times, who I believe is in this room today, President Trump answered nearly 100 questions from the press, all of you, during his first 3 open press cabinet meetings this year. That's nearly 20 times the number.
There's 800 people right now
in cabinet meetings during his entire 4 years in office. In more excellent economic news that was released yesterday, the Consumer Price Index report showed inflation fell to 2.4% in March, smashing expectations for the second straight month in a row. This marked the first drop in consumer prices.
I think Zero Hedge is going to be at this meeting.
Prescription drug prices saw the largest monthly decline on.
Bro, that's crazy. I forgot. Zero Hedge is asking a question today. The responses are not case sensitive. And it'll be about accuracy and speed. So if you get it right away, you'll get more points. You have 45 seconds a question, but yeah, if you take longer, you get less. So the way you're gonna get top 10 is by being accurate and by being fast, just like the stock market.
Industry unleashed and renegotiated trade agreements that put America first.
Slowing down.
The
850
ultimate formula to usher in the golden age of America. On that note, more than 75 countries have now reached out to the Trump administration, eager to address the trade issues that have exploited America and hurt our workers in the process. The phones have been ringing off the hook to make deals. And these countries wisely heeded President Trump's warning not to retaliate, and as a result, they were rewarded with a
95 billion.
And substantially lower
it's crazy. The repos went up to 200
during this period, so potential
like 2 weeks ago, and now it's there.
Achieved. Past presidents just willingly accepted the failed status quo on trade that ripped off our workers and our companies. But that's not who this president is. He creates his own leverage and negotiates deals better than anyone else.
You should see your name in here. You should.
And that
because you just signed in your name, you're good.
On another matter, the deadline for registration under the Alien Registration Act is today. All foreign nationals present in the United States longer than 30 days must register with the federal government. Failure to comply with this is a crime,
880
punishable
now.
by fines, imprisonment, or both. As President Trump and Secretary Noem have both said, if you register and you leave now, you choose to self-deport, you may have the opportunity to return later legally. But if not, you will be arrested, fined, deported, never to return to our country.
Okay, coming down a little bit, too.
The Trump administration will continue to enforce our nation's immigration laws. We will not pick and choose which laws to enforce. We must know who is in our country for the safety and the security of our homeland and for all American citizens. I also have a note from the First Lady to share with you on this Friday. On Tuesday this week, First Lady Melania Trump celebrated the advancement of the Take It Down Act in the House Energy and Commerce Committee. The important legislation passed the committee with bipartisan support, and as you may remember, the President talked about this bill in his address to a joint session of Congress last month. The First Lady remains dedicated to her championing child well-being, ensuring that every young person can thrive, and, of course, championing her Be Best agenda. We urge Congress to swiftly pass this important legislation. Here in our new media seat today, we have Jordan Berman. Jordan is a social media content creator and influencer and a lawyer who grew up breaking down the news from a neutral perspective. Jordan is the host of her own podcast called Unbiased Politics, where she dissects the top stories from the week from a legal perspective. Jordan focuses on bringing back real journalism from a nonpartisan perspective and has mastered explaining complex legal decisions to a mass audience in the short-form context.
Yeah.
Her two biggest platforms are TikTok and Instagram, where she has roughly 500,000 followers on each. With that, please kick us off, Jordan.
Why won't it go up? It was just at 880, and then it kicks you guys out.
And many married women, soon to be
I think
married
it's
women,
glitching,
are
bro.
concerned that
That makes no sense.
the new voter ID
It was at 880 and then
inhibit
dropped
their
to
access
800.
the polls. What assurances can you give women voters in America to ease their concerns?
Sure. Well, the SAVE Act, as you mentioned, was passed by the House yesterday. This is the Safeguard American Voter Eligibility Act. I believe I'm getting that correct. And this act is a common sense measure. It would require proof of citizenship for voting in our elections.
Why.
The Democrats have been fear-mongering about this bill, have been saying that married women, if their name has changed, they didn't change it on their identification.
Don't want to play it right now, just leave. I want to do it.
There are outlining
I don't know why you guys are being weird about it.
The president very much
go somewhere
supports
else.
a common
I'm not
sense
stopping
solution
you
to
from
ensuring
trading.
that
I'm still
only
doing my thing.
citizens can engage in
So
our
if you don't want to do
elections.
it,
This is,
then don't. I don't.
critical
Yeah.
to improving
I don't
the
know what to
integrity
tell
of
you.
our
I don't know what to
elections and
tell
also
you.
the
Like,
trust that American citizens
you can go listen
need
to this
have
on
in
your
our
own. You
electoral
could go
process. So
anywhere.
the president supports this bill,
That's
and that
it.
is a myth that has been proven wrong by the text of this bill. And I believe some of the co-sponsors of the bill have been very vocal in addressing that. And certainly, I myself, as a married woman, would not stand before this podium if the president did not support such a common sense measure.
Thank you. For my next question, I actually want to give a voice to the American people. I sourced a question from one of my listeners. Her name is Bryn. She is from Oregon. And she asked, what, if any, plans do you have, the administration, for the money that will be generated by tariffs imposed on foreign goods? How will the administration facilitate the development of American industries when many critical components, labor, parts, etc., are much cheaper?
Okay, we're gonna start in 2 minutes.
It's a great question from your
All
listener.
aboard.
I want to thank her for submitting it to you to ask.
It'll take 20 minutes or less to do.
So that
but we're going to
everyday
start in
Americans
2
across the
minutes.
country have a voice in this
So
room.
final,
thank you again for being here.
get
Thanks
it loaded
for the
up,
question.
get it ready.
The president's point about his trade
you'll be
and
good to
tariff
go.
agenda is to bolster our manufacturing industries here in our country, to bring down the cost of living here in our country, and to ensure that we are maintaining critical supply chains here in America. We cannot be dependent on countries like China if we want this country to be strong and wealthy. So the president wants to restore wealth to America by shoring up these jobs here at home, which will result in good paying jobs and higher wages for the American public. And so Americans should trust in that process. He effectively implemented tariffs in his first term while driving down the cost of living in this country, and that's what he's focused on doing.
1 minute.
Thank you.
As a follow-up question, can I just ask, are there any specific
1
ideas that
minute.
the administration has as to what
No,
that
you have to
revenue
join this
specific
quiz.
will be used
Top
for?
Yes,
10,
to the heart
get
of
a
your question,
discount.
the president
Top
has
6,
spoke
play
about
for
the
money.
trillions of dollars that he expects in revenue from tariffs and how we can use it to pay down our debt and to ensure that we
and
are
you're
no
bouncing
longer
back
faced with
up.
a
High ticker's running.
a crippling national debt.
Watch
in
Staples,
the
they're going
trillions that
too.
is going to bankrupt our nation for future generations.
Wow,
So that money coming back
925
home will make
people.
America in the green rather than in the red.
Okay,
which
30
any small
seconds,
business
I'm
owner
gonna
across
lock
the
it.
country, I believe, can appreciate.
You got to keep your page
Thank you.
open.
Kelly.
Tomorrow there will be negotiations between the United States and Iran in Oman. What are the president's chief goals for that, and is he satisfied with how Iran is responding to this? They don't want direct face-to-face negotiations, instead sort of old-school shuttle diplomacy where they're in separate rooms and messages are passed back and forth. So is the president comfortable with the arrangement there, and what is the chief objective?
3,
Well, I have spoken
2,
with the president and also
1.
His national security team, who will be engaged
Revenues
in
to
discussions.
pay down
These
debt,
will
yeah.
be direct talks.
All right,
with the
Michael, since you're already gotten the headlines, I'm going to be watching The Wire, but I'm going to mute Caroline. If you guys aren't playing, then that's it. Post some news. I'll be looking if we miss anything. But now we begin. Yeah, that's hitting The Wire again. Offer for urban logistics. You guys have The Wire, right? Yeah. All right. We have 1,000 people. We are locked, baby. That's it. 1,002 people. So here's the deal, Chattadonia. We will begin now and answer as fast as possible and as correct. Top 10, baby. You will go. So are you ready? We are going to begin. 3, 2, 1. Begin. Oh, shit. I have to do it full screen? 3. Okay, no, I don't. Okay, question number 1. At the end of 2024 and beginning of this year, Josh was banning Chads for, and if you're not playing in the Chad, post the wrong answer so that you confuse them all. All right, when everyone's done, it goes to the next question. That's all your guys' answers. You guys are all answering. Levitt, Trump determined to see Russian war in Ukraine end.
Pick up the phone and get this ball going.
All of the things the president just said are true. The president, as I said from the podium just a few days ago when I was up here, would be gracious if China intends to make a deal with the United States. If China continues to retaliate, it's not good for China. The United States of America is the strongest, best economy in the world, as evidenced by the more than 75 countries who have called the administration immediately to cut.
Some of you got that wrong already. 843 of you have gotten that correctly. The answer was insisting on buying stocks at a higher price. China continues to retaliate. Not good for China.
Leave it to our national security team to
Josh
get these discussions underway. And as always,
all right, here's your top.
We will provide updates.
Question number
forward,
2.
The president has made it very clear he's open to a deal with China.
Why is he optimistic that China's going to make a deal or wants to make a deal?
True or false?
They're not talking. Where's that
Credit Suisse crash of 08 was one of 3 other times where bonds went up and sold as large as they did in the last 2 weeks.
We're treating friend and foe alike.
You'll have to talk to our allies who are reaching out to us. The phones are ringing off of the hooks. They've made it very clear they need the United States of America. They need our markets. They need our consumer base. You saw Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu in the Oval Office with the president saying that he was going to bring down all of their monetary tariffs and their non-monetary tariff trade barriers as well. We've heard from South Korea. We've heard from Japan. The president has spoken to Vietnam. We have Italy coming to the White House next week. There's a reason for that, Sean, and it's because they need the United States of America and our business model and our markets to survive, and the president is using that leverage to our advantage. Michael.
Hey, thank you, Caroline. Two-part question on China. Beijing says it will simply ignore any further tariff escalations.
Wow, I gotcha.
Does President Trump see this?
So the answer was not Credit Suisse. It was Societe Generale. So the second part was the info, but if you listened, it was Societe Generale, not Credit Suisse. Yikes, that may have changed it all. This guy, oh yeah, there you go. That just flipped everybody. Oh, that just flipped everybody. All right, next question. Number 3. Type an answer. Besides Vietnam and Taiwan, what other country agreed to 0% tariffs last week over the weekend? You must type your answer in.
Garcia with him?
The Supreme Court made their ruling last night very clear.
Yeah, tariff remains 145 on China, says Levitt.
To facilitate the return, not to effectuate the return. I believe the Department of Justice just filed another brief in the lower court. I would defer you to that for any updates. But as you mentioned, President Bukele will be here at the White House on Monday to talk about the cooperation that is at an all-time high. And we very
Trump
much
will punch
appreciate
back
President
harder
Bukele
if we're
and El
punched.
Salvador's cooperation and the repatriation
So she
of
sounds
El Salvadorian
bearish,
gang
but
members who
we're
the
not really
previous
reacting yet.
administration
Watch
allowed to
those
infiltrate
puts I
our
told you about just in case.
Sure.
Generally,
the president spoke quite
Marky doesn't like
highly
hearing
of
that.
the great relationship that he has with the Turkish president. We know that the
wow, these are all the answers. Correct answer, Cambodia. Wow, look at, I'm already picking apart the Chads. My question number 3. So who do we got now? Oh, Ben. Oh, Ben's leading now. Nappy, Connor, Tim Whitman. Oh. Okay, watch out again. Like I said, Trump going to Saudi trip could be more countries. The one comment there, she said the China rate, and she said we'll hit back harder if they do. So just see, like I said, watch out if that goes down. Again, even during the quiz, you shouldn't be missing this. All right, question number 4, I think. Type an answer. Blue hair data is Josh's way of referring to what piece of data? Blue hair data. Easy.
said the president is undergoing his long-scheduled physical. It's a yearly physical that every president receives, and we will provide an update on that by the president's physician as soon as we possibly can.
And about the former president and transparency regarding his health. Are there...
Well, I can tell you there was certainly a lack of transparency from the former president.
Spell it wrong. It's
from the entire
easily
former
it's
administration.
easy to
and
spell.
Frankly, a lot of people in this room, when it came to the health and the competence of the former president of the United States,
Caps
Joe Biden,
does not count.
was
You'll
one
be
of
fine.
the greatest cover-ups and, frankly, political scandals this nation has ever seen. It's been unraveled in some recent books that are being written by journalists who engaged in that cover-up and scandal, which is quite ironic. But this president is clearly committed to transparency.
These are the answers you guys typed. So you could have put sentiment, consumer sentiment, Michigan sentiment, or even you, Mitch, would have all been acceptable. Yeah, TLT. No, we're good. We're good. All right. Let's see. Oh, Nappy Fresh. All right, 16 players lost their answer. Streak of 3. Okay, next question. Quiz. Josh referred to the Trump tariff announcement as a...
Secretary of Treasury Scott Bessent is keeping a very close eye on the bond market. He spoke about it at the White House this week, and I know he's keeping his eyes on it day to day. Ed.
Thanks. Thank you, Carolyn. So the administration, I have an administration source who's telling me that we're weeks away from the first deal with the country over tariffs. Where is the administration? How soon can we see that? And what country is that first one?
I won't reveal or get ahead of our trade team as these negotiations are obviously ongoing, but I can tell you very good progress has been made.
Treasury Secretary keeping very close eye on bond market.
He confirmed that more than 15 offers
She's gonna
are
say that.
already on the table, which is remarkable.
I have a
in just
wire
mere
that's
matter of
ahead.
days, and as I said earlier, we've heard from more than 75 countries around the world. This is a team effort. The president has a team of great, brilliant...
Hey, answer was bomb. Literally, the day after. All of these, too, I have screenshots. I should have put that one on there of where it was said on the watch list. But, yeah, bomb. That is what I called it. Let's see. How we looking? Oh, Nappy's running it, bro. You guys are close, though. You guys are close. All right, you're going down a little bit. Again, bonds are dropping. She made that comment there towards Treasury and Bessent. Next one. Quiz. Josh believes the real issue with tariffs the media and bankers don't want to talk about is... I should get the music in the background. Okay, that's... What caused Trump delay in departure? Oh, yeah.
Advantages, rather. And when that 90-day mark hits, the president will make that decision then.
If I could, on a different subject. So a bird earlier attacked my colleague, Peter Ducey, during a live shot.
Trump hopes deals will be made before the 90 days.
Is he
That's
doing
good.
okay?
He's recovering.
Has anyone checked on him?
He's recovering. Is anyone looking into that incident?
I could check in with GSA to see if anybody here is looking into it.
Demand destruction. That is the answer. Again, like we've talked about, that chart there was showing you the rate cuts because any other time in history that you've had like real big tariffs, it ultimately leads to deflation and demand destruction. And I was confused why people weren't talking about that. So, next question. Oh, yeah, who's in the lead? Connor. Oh, Adrian came up, baby. All right. Federal Reserve absolutely ready to stabilize market if needed. Top officials say, Financial Times. Bonds not react. That's a big from Financial Times, but we're not reacting to that. Okay, ready. Next question. Type the answer. What play did Josh say long until policy pivot? This is the screenshot from the watch list. There was one play this week. Said long until policy pivot. Oh, yeah. I just like hearing that noise.
He talked about transition costs, transition problems. Is he asking something specific for Americans to do?
No, I think the president is asking for Americans trust in Trump, as I just said, trust in his economic agenda and formula. It's a proven formula that works. And by the way, clearly American people do in fact trust him because they did just overwhelmingly elect him to this office.
The answer is gold. You could have typed gold stocks, GLD, or gold. You know what's crazy? You had one of your biggest multi-day moves on gold since 2020. And that screenshot, that was on the watch list on Sunday night. Or Sunday coming into Monday. That's why I want you to watch the watch list, because there's actually good info. But yeah, the answer was gold. Believe it or not. Next question. Oh, Connor. Oh, he's still up there. El Coyote. Oh, with the comeback. All right. Anything. It's anybody's game. There's still a lot more questions. Quiz. What caused the third largest intraday swing in the last 15 years?
It's been a very long and busy week here at the White House. We will see you all on Monday, and we will release the results of that report as soon as we can. Have a great weekend,
That's
everybody.
it. She's over, bro. She didn't even say anything. That's crazy. She didn't even say anything. All right. What caused the third largest intraday swing in 15 years? Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. Where are we? It's not bad. Again, trade deal rumor. Okay, yeah, bonds came down $1. Again, she's talked a little bearish, ended it kind of sounding good, but even though we thought we would get something from there, we didn't. Yeah, it was the trade deal rumor. So remember, that was the watch list, and then we said that was the sample, and then 2 days later you had another move, but the trade deal rumor caused the third largest intraday swing in 15 years. So, see the results? Connor El Coyote. Oh, man, there's a 1,000-point gap. Wow. Okay, you're going up a little bit, too. High ticker short-term velocity is up. Fed Collins absolutely ready to help stabilize market. That's who said it. Boston Fed. Now you're kind of moving. See if the bonds do. The only thing that will make you lose money right now is... Please type your answer. This has been on the watch list and on the live stream. The only thing that will make you lose money right now is... Again, you got that comment about Fed stepping in. It's a Financial Times thing. It didn't react first, but now more details and you're popping. I don't know if it's reacting to that or if it's everything else. Okay, that's a decent pop. And Bitcoin high. And oil, bro. Jeez. FOMO, no long term. Certainty, confidence was the answer. I think some of you said being certain. That should have been right. I'm sorry. But I should have, I don't know. I saw some of you answer that. But certainty was the answer. Oh, long-term hold. Okay, that just changed a lot. 5 streak answers? Let's go. As gold runs. Again, everything. Look at that now. Now the 1-minute velocity. So that little pop, I want to say it's that Financial Times article, but yeah, today's already been kind of slow. Okay, next question. Halfway through, true or false? Josh believes China selling bonds is the number one reason why TLT is breaking, and finding the reason why is the most important. True or false? The free runner? Good, baby. Amen. All right, you're still running energy. Again, that one's a weird leader. But like I was just saying there, I think that Financial Times Fed stepping in, I think that's a loose article. But yeah, it's moving. The answer was false. So yeah, like I told you guys, again, you're ripping even more. Like I told you guys, China could be the reason, but they're not number one. And the reason why doesn't matter. What matters is the volatility and it moving how it hasn't moved in decades. Yeah, bro, you just took off. No, I think it was the Financial Times thing, bro. Where are those other spy calls? Hold on. Oh, there's still 10. Honestly, no, this is the moment now. So look. So that one spy play is lagging heavy, right? So this is what I was telling you. Find the ones that are still lagging. I'm going to find the one that hasn't broken yet. Hold on. Yeah, that doesn't even work. All right, no, now they're green. Yeah, bro. It was that comment. It was the Financial Times thing. I told you that was weird. But no, that was it. They're pretty much Susan Collins. Somebody on the Fed saying they're down with that. Okay, be careful, though. It's already ran a lot. Yeah, that's what you got to watch out. I think we whiffed it. I'm holding the other ones. Wait till the first pullback or scale one set and then wait till the pullback and then buy again. Because, again, I still don't like today. I don't trust it. Well, yeah, keep your thing up. Don't turn it off. It'll kick you out. But, yeah, this is big. Like I'm saying, we could do both. Good. Okay, perfect. All right, I got one to watch. I'll keep this one. And then hold the original play. Again, that other call we had, if that goes up, you'll be good. But like I said, that's your little pullback. You could either take one or not. They're still moving slow. I'm giving one for you guys to watch on there. Yeah, that Financial Times article is doing it. No, it's just, you didn't like kind of miss it. It's just like one of those where, remember the other day where we would get the big news and then it would like kind of like go really slow and then would like have its move? That's kind of what I'm feeling on this type of play. We'll see. I already got a good one though. And again, those apples are ripping. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so look at the one I told you. I gave you an expensive one to watch out for. They're up 20% on a late stage one. But that's good. Like I'm saying, I think it'll go slower. The article said that Fed Collins, they realized to help stabilize the market, they would, head of the Boston Fed, they have tools to address it, and they said they're willing to, well, let me see the exact quote, absolutely ready to help stabilize market if needed. So, AKA, the Fed will cave. That's right. It's running now. The plays are up only 20%. I made a bag off of that, but it's like kind of dumb. And if you held the original play, you're good to go. Let me get one more pop. Hold on. We're going to continue the quiz. Let me just make enough to pay you guys out right now. This is going to pay for your giveaway. Hold on. I'm already in. I'm already good at it. I just got to get, it's just lagging a little bit. Yeah, they're lagging the contract now. So be careful. But they're up a lot. It's up 30, but I got a good entry, and now I got to, I want to make it free, but hold on. Yeah, bro, they didn't, the last 5 minutes, the premiums didn't go up. Or last like 5, 10, 30 seconds pretty much. Yeah, there you go. Let it climb. Come on, you scammers. They're scamming hard. Yeah, they didn't let that go up there. It'll come back down now. I think either it's going to flush all of it or, again, a little pullback and then keep going. But, yeah, either make it free or whole. It's up 10% now. You had 30. I think it's this Financial Times thing, and then people started running it. Because you heard me during the quiz. I was like, that's big, but we're not reacting. And then all of a sudden it took off. And then, again, once the bonds got a bit off of that, that's where I'm like, okay, that's it. So just see, though. It's going to play out a little weird. You need real follow-through like we talked about all day today. The premiums are still kind of odd. That's what I'm saying. I just noticed it there. It wouldn't go, and now I'm already coming down. Okay, you guys ready for next question? I'm going to ride that. Because, again, we have the other plays, too. So those went green for a little and then came back. You could have yeah, those are still up. No, they're not. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Okay, next question. Are you ready? Sorry for the delay. I hope it was worth it and we could do multiple things. Here it is. Your next question. True or false? Josh ate chicken nuggets on a live watch list in the last 2 weeks. Except 1 million of 1 million bids. Okay, you came down a little. Premiums are still holding from that first one, but they were really slow. So, again, you still got some of the effects of today. You're up 1.7 now. Okay, coming back down. The answer is true. I was literally live, and my girlfriend brought me chicken nuggets during one of the live watch lists, so I had to eat them. So, yeah, if you were there, you should know. You just had to be on the watch list. Otherwise, that might have been a weird question. Next question. Brady is back with an answer streak. Type your answer. What 2 stocks does Josh think will be targets in the trade war? This is probably on 3 different watch lists this week. Bro, SPY premiums are still holding. The late stage ones, the other ones that are further out died. So you could kind of double dip, but it's still risky. What 2 stocks? You could just type the ticker. You don't even need to put a space. Just put them and space it out. Put the ticker in. It'll be acceptable. Those you could do Apple and Bowen, Apple Bowen, Apple and BA. I already knew how you guys would have tried to answer it too. Apple and Bowen. This one's an easy one. All right, Connor. Highest answer. He hasn't missed the question? Ooh. Okay, next question. Quiz. With all the talk of agriculture in China, Josh thought it would be a great idea to trade Bro, premiums are higher now. Premiums are higher here than they were, like, right around here, like a couple minutes ago. Very odd. All right, hold on. Okay, I'm out of that. I took 15%. I'm gonna just hold the shitty ones. I like it though. I really think that could run, but I don't like today. I like my plays. I just don't like the moves today. That was good though. I made a lot. I could have got more off of it, but I don't like today. Tariffs are broader based and larger than that's what Colin said. Oh yeah, look. Bro, it's right in front of you. This is the lady that was talking. So look. Yeah. Time for cost increases, maybe longer. They're still working, bro. I like the play. I don't know why. I'm just bleh. Can't rule out scenario of more substantial downturn. No, Collins helped you. Again, everything's still slow, bro. Like, look, the premium, I just sold out and it went up another 10% and it didn't move. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, even then, we hit it, I'm up 30, comes down, I go break even, it doesn't move, I'm up 15. I sell out, it goes lower, it makes another 10. I like the plays, I like the reasoning. The market makers and the pricing and how slow we are today, it just doesn't work. So yeah, the answer was TSN. So if you guys remember, we were talking agriculture and I was like TSN because agriculture and then food, the chicken. So yeah. Wow. All right, Greg, Samuel, El Coyote, Calderon. Let's go, baby. All right, you're still holding up. Those plays keep going. Blech. Which ones do I have? Yeah, we have those. Okay, hold on. Actually, just get out. Yeah. Okay, I'm double dipping the shitty call, and then I'm going to get out of it. Because that play's not moving, and it moves with every burst. It's far out the money. If we get the pop, let that go, and then we're done. And then just get out of it and go home. Because that one lagged. That one lagged heavy, actually. So we'll see. No, I'm out because I don't like I'm telling you, the moves. I've had decent plays after the consumer sentiment, but they're just like those days where it moves really slow, and then you have to wait all day, and I don't want to be exposed like that. So some of them are good, but it's just too risky. That's all. If we were moving fast, it'd be a lot better. All right, you're moving up. After the 90-day tariff pause, markets were only down how much percent from Liberation Day? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Yeah, they're not even letting that one go, bro. Even the other one, that's crazy. Twitch represent, baby. All right, breaking out. They're just widening spreads. If you held the original ones, I'm just a bitch, but those worked. The answer was 2%. This was on the watch list the day after the pop. It was literally, after all of it, it was 2%. I didn't say 3, and even if I did, on the keys, it was written 2%. Ta-da. All right, man, you're ripping. Connor. Okay, next question. Okay, that play's working, the double dip. That's all we got to do. All right. I'm mad. I sold the other one. I'm a bitch. But they hit. They're just so slow. That's what I'm saying. I don't like them. Oh, did they just scam the other ones? No, they're raising the bid. Good. Good. All right, get ready for next question. Are you ready? Actually, no, I'm going to just get out of them now. That's it. It gave me what I wanted. Wait for it. All right, I'm out of those. That's it. I only needed 1 or 2 pennies. That's it. I don't like them, man. I like to play. I don't like the moves. I fucking hate these all. All right. Next question. 15. We're almost there. What company did Josh refer to as the elephant in the room after reaffirming their Q1 and full year guide? You could just type the ticker. Yeah, bro. Bro, they're watching my shit, bro. I'm telling you. Because every time I sell out, they're going up 10%. So maybe take advantage of that, even if the play doesn't move. I'm telling you. Even those out of the monies, they just went up another 2 pennies. Oh, Fubo, yeah. I did it for you. Look, that play is still up now, even though it went lower. You type Walmart, the answer was Walmart. Yes. So if you did WMT, Walmart, even Wally World. Look at one of you can't even spell Walmart, and I still knew that you were not going to spell it right. See? So there you go. He said Walmart. I got you, G. I got you. Okay, next question. Get ready, bro. We're getting into the finals right now. Oh. Are you ready for it? Quiz. Josh believes the best example for right now in the market is 2022, 2020, 2018, or 2008. Yeah, bro. Those plays went up. And then MSTR, I'm going to vomit. I had good plays. I just cut them early. Why chorizo? I wanted to confuse people. Because you're like, why the fuck, what does this have to do with it? 2018. This was on yesterday's watch list. Oh, I think Connor's going to get number 1. He's going to get, that's it. We got a couple more. 3 more left. True or false? Delisting China stocks was a rumor that also existed around the 2018 trade war. Delisting China stocks was a rumor that existed in 2018? I don't recall. True. Yesterday's watch list. And I said it this morning on stream. All right. Get ready, brothers and sisters. Final two. Josh added to his long term this week. True or false? Yeah, Walmart, baby. Woohoo! False. Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's easy. These are easy. The final question, Chad. Are you ready? Connor is in the lead. Calderon, we got our top five. Your final question. Here it is, Chadadonia. Oh, no, wait. We have one more. True or false? Josh tried to start an ETF long-term this week. Dun, dun, dun. True. I forgot the question. Yeah, I tried to buy the ETF thing. I showed you guys it, but it didn't go through because I could not buy fractional shares on Schwab. But yeah. So now your final question, baby. Are you ready? Here it is. Does it have, can we go lower? How do I see the top six? Let me check those preems. Yeah, the premiums are still up. They chilled, though. Oh, what? Yeah, no, that one that I sold for the flip, it came down, bro. Yeah, what? This is so weird, bro. I don't like any of this today. We came out good, though. Okay, last question. Here it is. Quiz. All Josh really wants is your money for seeds to land on fertile soil, retaliation against his enemies, or the Japanese yen. Yeah, Twitch, I lied to you about ashwagandha. I just wanted to confuse you, because that's the point of the next game we're going to play. Yeah, I lied. That nothing to do. That's it. I completely threw you off this scent like Larry Fink did for everybody in TLT. Just like that. He's like, what? You mean? Oh. Nice. My money, nice. All the people who answered A, now I know who to permanently ban. Yeah, I didn't think about that, huh? But at the end of the day, man, all I want is, that's why, man, this is why I think this is fun. Because I like putting out this content, but I never did it for views, bro. Believe me, if you saw the earnings up until recently, you would really be scratching your head, man. I like to put out this work, and I do it very actively because I want it to do something with it, man. I want it to have an effect and change, and that's why when you guys are like, you know, when y'all are in the game, listening, paying attention, growing, and it makes, that's all I want, bro. So, and I think this quiz showed there's some fertile soil out there. And two, I'm going to keep doing these because, like I'm saying, I'm not just like telling you watch the watch list. It's like some of these information, man, like even Gold on Sunday night telling you long until policy pivot, understanding the Boeings and the types of trades and everything with TLT, even this trade thing where you're not confused. Like I'm telling you, within minutes of hearing, I'm like, this is a bomb. And we have a place for you guys to get that info. But if you don't use it, I mean, it's not going to help you. So very, very glad. And I think that was a lot of fun. Let's see the results now, baby. Let's see the results. So, Nappy Fresh, top 3. Calderon, number 2. And number 1, Mr. Rohrbach. Wow. How do I see the rest of everybody now? Runners up, Samuel. See, I need the who's in number 6. Wait, how do I see now? Okay, there it is. Let me see. Wait, no. Yeah, how do I see? So top 6, Connor Rohrbach, Calderon, Nappy Fresh, Greg Scott, Samuel C. Is El Coyote number 6? I think El Coyote, but you tell me. I need to see I can't verify that yet. Just have emails. Yeah, if you're number 6, just screenshot me. And email me, though. So now, Connor, Calderon, Nappy, Samuel, Gregory, email me right now with a screenshot of your Kahoot so I know it's you. I want it from your first person. And now I'm going to email you the link. And yes, if you are in the top 10, email it so I see it from your point of view so I know it's you and it should tell you your score. Email me your screenshot. If you are in the top 10, you will get a discount on stream alerts. So thank you all, bro. This is fun, but it's about to get crazier. And Connor, since you were number 1, I'm going to let you select something. So you did get a reward for being number 1. You will get to determine the order for the next challenge. So winning came with some good things. Or actually, let me ask you this. Connor, would you be interested in a deal? Can I offer you a deal right now? So, Connor, I could give you $500 right now to end the game. So if you want, I will just give you $500 and the game is over. That's it. You screwed over the other 5 people, but you get paid. You got number 1. But then you won't be able to compete for the top 3,200. So again, grand prize is $3,200. Or you could take $500 now and walk. Deal or no deal. Wait, yo, you guys are all just Can we do 300 and play the game without me? No, that's not the offer. So you get $500 and then you screw out the other 5 people for their opportunity of 3,200, and then that's it. And then it's over, and I don't have to do a Zoom, and we're good to go. Or you could give me, this game will take 10 minutes, and if you're correct at this game, and it works, you could win $3,200. There's only going to be one winner. Let's run the game. Are you sure? I'm being no, and this is what I was going to tell you for this game. Don't judge each other. You guys do it. I'm not going to hold you. Is this your final answer? This is all I wanted to play, and you won. You did good. So make no mistake. Is this your final answer? Okay. Greg, all right, let me send you guys the Zoom link. But I don't want to ruin the game. All right, well, thank you. I appreciate it. We're playing, boys. We're playing. That's it. All right, so I'm going to email you guys the link, and then you join. So email me the first-person view. And then we didn't even get a movement. We just came back down. I'm going to see if I got your email, but I got Greg. Greg, I got you. I don't see, I see Andrew. I see Nappy Fresh. Okay, you're getting Nappy. I got you. Samuel. You were 5th place. Oh. Okay, I got you. Young Yi. El Coyote, number 6. So, yeah, I've sent it to 1, 2, 3. 3 people have got it so far. 4. I'm waiting on Connor. Okay. All right. No one's joined yet. So, Sam, check your guys' email. Give Connor the 500. No. So, that's what I was going to tell you guys. That's the whole point of this game. There's no outside deals. And if you do, you will be banned from any games. The point is, I think you could learn something from this. But, yeah, that's why. And I want you guys to have it. That's it. No collusion, no nothing. Resend it. Okay, I only got, there it is. We got Samuel in here. Oh, there it is. It went to spam. All right, Connor. Check your email. And then Calderon. There it is. All right, we got everybody. Beautiful. So if you won, I emailed you. So let's go. Let's get this rolling, baby. So we can hit another play. I do. I want you guys to be savage. The point is, you guys can lie in the game. You can't collude. And if that's the whole point, you could lie about colluding and tell the person you'll give them money after. But if you do that, I'll never talk to you again. But, yeah, the whole point is I want you to be as savage as possible in this game. You could either use aggression or sympathy, whatever strategy you choose. But remember what I've been telling you guys. One major thing I want you guys to walk away from, do not be naive on Wall Street. All right? So there's no real rules to this game, and people might judge you, and there will be pressure from the Chad, but I want you to make a decision. And all of you worked, and you got here, and you won. So now, all that will matter is what you choose to do. All right, I got 2 people in here. We need the rest. I'm waiting on El Coyote, Samuel, Calderon. Who else? Yeah, I think that's it. And then Connor. I have been watching too much Beast Game. Oh, there it is. We got Connor. Okay, we have half the people in here. So we need the other 3. We need 6 people. We need 6 people to play. Honestly, I'm going to give you guys a couple minutes, and then I'm going to just start going number 7 and 8 and everything. So if you guys got your email and have not joined yet, I'm not going to wait all day for you. I got Connor, Andrew, and Samuel in here. So if you got top 6, you should have already received the email. If not, email me. They'll win. Well, let's see. We could do this every week. I'll quiz you on the watch list every week. Yeah, check your spam. All right. All right. If you got 7th, 8th, or 9th, email me your performance. These guys taking forever. So you guys are going to lose your spot at 3,200 for taking 5 minutes to answer an email. You were 7? Oh, I see it. All right, Brett. You're about to take someone's spot. Number 7 has been opened. Check your email. I'm closing it once we get 6. Okay, Calderon. We have our 4th. Number 9. Well, we'll see. I need number 8. Oh. Mr. Calderon. You made top 100? Yeah, man. That's good. It's hard, bro. I love trivia, but some of them were easy. Some were hard. Definitely played. There you go. All right. Who are you waiting on? Who's the last one? That's it. We need one more, bro. 3, 4. El Coyote's here. Connor. Who is it? Is it? Are we missing Funky Fresh? Yeah, Samuel's in here. So that's it. It's between, I think, Funky Fresh or the next person, bro. Whoever gets in here, you get the spot. Holy crap. All right, man. So just get ready. Start turning on your guys' cameras. And Connor, I hope you're ready to go because I do have a series of questions for you. Yeah. All righty.
Are you in a cube, Josh?
Am I in a cube?
No, the other Josh.
Oh, I was like, what?
Yeah, I'm at work.
Man, perks of working from home.
Yep, gotta stay locked in.
Oh, don't worry though. This game will be fast. Who are we waiting for, bro? I can't believe it. 2 people have gotten the details. Yeah, Samuel, and we have Andrew in here, right? Yeah,
That's snappy.
I got Andrew, Samuel. That's crazy. All right, whoever got number 8, email me. Actually, Christina got number 9. I'm going to email you. Oh, there he is. Okay, that's it. Someone took the spot. It is now closed. We have 6 people. Okay. So here's the deal. Turn on your camera, Andrew. Let's go, baby.
I don't have one set up.
Well, you know what, Andrew? I'll let it slide, bro. Don't worry. I don't have one either. But here's the deal. From this moment on, You cannot believe or trust anybody or anything. This is actually a rule number 1 that I told all of you in the stock market at one point. For real. Okay. Do you understand? $3,200 is at stake. Now, Connor, you get to select the order. I'm not going to tell you the competition. It's going to be, I was going to make you guys do push-ups to determine the order, you know, because it might require some physicality. But Connor, I was very impressed with your performance. You killed it, bro. I love it. And thank you for watching. So I'm going to give you one more because you graciously passed up on the $500. So you get to pick the order of everybody. Who do you want to go first, second, third, fourth, fifth, or sixth?
We'll have Josh go first.
Okay, Josh Calderon, number 1.
Andrew second.
Andrew, number 2.
I'll go third.
Connor goes number 3.
We'll have Samuel go fourth.
Samuel, number 4.
We'll have El Coyote go 5.
El Coyote 5. All right, wait, are you guys remembering this? So we're going to go Joshua first. Hold on, let me write this down. You said Josh and then who?
Andrew.
And then you. Then Connor. And then you said Samuel?
Yep.
Okay. Then El Coyote?
Yep.
And then last one is Ion?
Yep.
Okay. So, are you finalizing that answer? Are you, because this will change everything. This is going to be the most important part of this game.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
All right. So, this is going to go by pretty fast. I will give you, for every person, I'm going to give you about a minute to make your decision. And you could say and do whatever you want to convince the other person. But make no mistake, you guys. We're not really playing a crazy game. This is the easiest game in the world. You know why? Because we are playing double it and give it to the next person. Yes. So now you guys are all competing against each other. And now the order is Josh, Andrew, Connor, Samuel, El Coyote, and Ion. So Josh, you have the least amount of money you could make out of everybody right now. But you could actually walk away with the only guaranteed money. Ion, if everybody in this chat, including Connor, it's his friend's birthday, and he passed up on $500 and everything, you could make $3,200 if they allow you to. So, we're going to start with $100, Joshua. You have
double it.
You want to double it so you don't get anything. All right, that's easy. He doubled it. Now we go $200 to Andrew.
Double.
Oh, you're doubling it. He's doubling it. Okay. So now we have 100 to Josh. He said no. I said 200 to Andrew. He said no. Connor, back to you again. I could give you $400, a little less than before, but it's on you to trust these guys. The first two are easy. That's it. I don't know what they're going to do once we start going to 1,600, 800, 3,200. So I think it's good you're in the middle, but yeah, you got 40 more seconds.
Oh, man. I know. I'm reading chat, too. Everyone's like, take it. Take it to the end. Long term.
It's all for you, man. That's at the end of the day, like I told you all. Don't listen to nobody. Don't believe nobody. And I'm not even going to judge anybody because that's it. I've seen a lot.
You know, I don't know if you remember. I left for my honeymoon. I was chatting in Ireland. Had a rough year last year, but I don't need the 400, so I'm gonna double it.
Josh was offered 100. He said no. Andrew was offered 400. He said no, or 200. He said no. Connor was offered $400. And now the highest offer of the day, Samuel. Would you like $800 right now?
Double it.
El Coyote. El Coyote.
Josh made too much money this week. Double it. Let's go.
That's it. Ione, you just won $3,200 because you got here early and placed top 7, baby. That's it. That's it. And you can't share it with them. If I find out, all y'all banned. That's it. No, that's it. It's for you, baby. That's it. And at least they are good-hearted enough to allow you to take it to the end, baby. Amen.
Nothing but love. I appreciate you guys all.
All right, Ion, I got your email. Send me your PayPal, baby. That's it. You did it. You did it. Just like that. Oh, well, thank you guys for playing.
Shout out long term.
Amen, bro. Hey, that's a long-term deposit right there. Hey,
that's exactly where it's going.
Well, let me ask you guys, how do you guys feel? How do you all feel now that you guys all literally just turned down? I mean, Samuel and El Coyote, you guys turned down a lot. How does it, what was the thinking? What was the reasoning? Besides me making a lot of money.
I figured it was going to be a test of sorts, honestly. But no, I figured, I don't know. I just, I don't know. Honestly, like, the spirit of the chat, I don't know, man. That's, I don't know. I just feel like if Samuel let me, I feel like I have to, right? I don't know. Maybe it's just, I don't know, to be honest. Maybe a little regret right now, to be honest. But
well, honestly, I did not think you guys were going to do it. And that's what sucks, too, because a lot of we have a really good community. But at the same time, too, though, you guys got to be careful. People will try to take advantage of you. People always love to play, oh, I'm your friend. And then usually you put some money and shit in there, people switch up. So I'm very impressed that you guys actually went that far. And again, Ion's he's walking away with $3,000 today, baby, just because of that. So what are you saying, Samuel? What was your reaction? Why did you pass up on it? 800.
I doubled it just to see if you're gonna double it.
That's it. So you didn't believe me. Oh yeah. Well, that's good, but no, you lost now because of that. Yeah, that cost you $800.
I never got it. Didn't lose.
Yeah, I guess. Well, you'll find out soon. Ion's getting it, baby.
It was never mine to begin with, right?
Well, y'all did great regardless. And at the end of the day, bro, I just wanted y'all to watch the watch list and pay attention. And I think it should pay you in many, many ways. But that was a good one, baby. So, Ion, let's see. Email me, Ion. Did you give me your PayPal?
I'll send it over.
No, here, send it to me now. I want to see the reaction. Might as well. Because I want that way, too. It'll be good for the next one. So, yeah, you email me now so I can send this. I don't want to end the Zoom without sending it. I don't like having bills.
Let me, I got to look it up.
You don't know your PayPal?
I never use PayPal.
I feel you, bro. I know. I've had this PayPal for like 5 decades. You're like, what? You're not even 5. That'd be 50. 50. I love it. And the market chilled for us, too. I love it. It all worked. All right. Send money. I have it in the long term. Yeah, no, this is good. It's very wholesome. I thought homeboys at 816 were gonna take it, because then I knew the guys at the beginning were gonna let it run, but y'all really just handed him $3,200. That's for sure. That was your choice. That was not. Nobody forced you. Nobody made you do anything. I told you to lie, cheat, and kill. Y'all did. I said don't believe anybody, and yeah. So no, yeah, you guys, you opened up that door. incentive not to take it. Yeah, I mean, by default, everybody should have taken every offer. Why? Because you just got, I mean, literally, you were offered free money up front. Oh, is that it? Oh, well,
Yeah.
Yeah, it showed up on the fucking stream, bro.
Oh, well, anybody else can send it to me too.
Woo!
I mean, shit.
Start a Chad fund me.
Long term.
Hold on, I need to make sure it doesn't. Wait for it. That was fun, bro. I love it. Good work, guys. Good work.
Now you use
Yeah,
PayPal.
that was a blast.
Yeah, let me ask you that, Connor. Do you wish you picked another order? Why did you do? Because you did it perfectly by putting yourself in the middle. That was really smart. Because you had 2 shots. So then you didn't know what was happening. But even when you knew what was happening, it would have only cost you an extra 100. And then that's it. You would have been the winner no matter what because you got everything right. And, yeah, you killed it.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I didn't want to take the 5. I wanted to play the game. It sounded nice, but I wanted to play. And I'm happy we did. Throwing myself in the middle, I thought, if we're doing like head to head, at least I get to see
how it's going to play out.
And, at the end of the day, $400, it would do a lot, but I'm glad someone at least got to take home everything. So,
well, there it is.
We'll make it all back on the stream alerts.
You better take it and save it. All right. All righty.
Now you can buy PayPal shares.
Yeah.
All righty. So let's see if he got it. Wow.
Yep. There it is.
How much did you get?
$3,200.
A USD?
Canadian.
Yeah. Well, I mean, before the fee, they
Yeah.
charged the.
Oh, they
charged me $95.68. Well, they charged you.
Yeah. No, I think that's so I didn't get charged. Or did they charge me? I just didn't want it for the because it would send an address.
The net amount is $3,104.32.
Okay, fair enough. Taxes.
Hey, I ain't complaining, man. I'm happy with it. That's all going straight to long term.
That's a great gain. $3,200, baby. That could have been you, Chad. I don't know what the hell you guys were thinking.
Beautiful.
Well,
much appreciated, my friend.
No, I appreciate you, man, and thank you for answering the questions and being a part of it. And y'all did great too, man. Every single one of you. What a fun time. But now, let's get back to our power hour. That's it, baby. Let's go. But I love you, Chadadonia. I will see you guys on this stream, and maybe I'll see you guys next week. Maybe next weekend. Let's go, and peace. Wow. I'll have another idea, but that was it. I mean, again, it even played out like Trump coin because then the first people, you guys thought it wasn't like real. And yeah, y'all just missed out on a crazy gain doing nothing. I can't believe y'all let that slide. I love it. That was a great investment on my part. That was worth watching that live for $3,200. So GG's, man. Don't blow it. Please don't go buy drugs with that. I would be sad. But other than that, you're good, baby. Oh, yeah. Am I happy with the outcome? I am, but I don't think it's realistic. And that's what I was saying. I think it's good in the sense that that's the problem, and that's what you just saw is exactly why I don't feel bad with some of my new changes. You know why? Because I know there's a lot of good people in this Chad, and all it is one or two evil motherfuckers who step in after we've already doubled it 10 times, and then they're greedy and they don't care about you. Ta-da! So I do think we have a good community, and that's what happens in a good community like that. But when you have that much money in a good community, you get evil motherfuckers who try to take advantage of that. And so I am very proud of them, and I think it's good. So at the end of the day, though, I think it also makes you think about some things. And if you didn't watch the watch list, you didn't even get a shot at it. So there you go, baby. There you go. I love it, bro. You killed it, man. You killed it, Connor. All of you did. That's it. And then Aeon, he just did nothing. He just chilled. He answered his questions and then waited. The question was way too easy. Oh, I think it was a good game. I thought by 816 and 32, I thought they would have done it. I could have done 320, but I wanted to do 3,000. It's real. It's real money. That's what I'm just saying. At the end of the day, some of y'all just passed up on real money. You have to ask yourself that. And you have to look at it. That was all real. And it was a big amount that should have got you to kind of think about it for a second. So in a weird way, you guys are really quick on it, but that was all real, man. I like high stakes. Something about it, it gets the people going. Mm-hmm. Would I have doubled it? No, I wanted, like I said, this is my practice round. Mm-hmm. No, because I wanted, like I said, next one we'll do another money giveaway. Then if we could really get good at it, I got a car and a house I could give away. Either way, that'll work. We'll see, though, until I find out. They're going to start sending the money to each other, and then, you know what I'm saying, then they're going to try to organize a way to manipulate the chat results. So, yeah. All right. Well, let me go to the bathroom and let's free the chads. Actually, no, let me give you a PHILO. Those are my timers. I have a PHILO for you. I could give you a little one. So, yeah, but let me go to the bathroom. Let me get a drink, and I'll be right back.
%, equity trading up 48%, and the big positive was they were up on loan provisions, which makes the bank safer. One of the things I really haven't talked a lot about is tangible equity in the public markets. I want to bring it up now because I'm very happy where JP Morgan is at a 7.8% number. Just as a reminder, that number was closer to 5% in March of 23 when we had the bank failures. So I think the big banks are looking really good. It's a good trend for all of them, and they're well positioned to move forward.
Is it weird we're talking about how well positioned the big banks look while also talking about recession risk, awful consumer sentiment, whether the Fed needs to do more to support a falling dollar than a strong one, all of these things that are usually more symptomatic of weak economy and weak financial markets?
Well, as a bank analyst, it's pretty easy to get negative about things, but I'm not sure where all this recession risk is really coming from. Banking is the plumbing and wiring of the economy, and the banking looks really good. Big banks and small banks. Now, we all have this question mark about tariffs and what that's going to do. And the market decides, hey, the tariffs equals inflation equals, problems. And so I'm not sure that I want to buy that. The market seems to remember only one thing with tariffs, and that's Smoot-Hawley. And I think we need to just go back as recent as 2018. Trump puts in 25% tariffs on China. Market adjusts for a little bit, gets a little wacko, and then it's up 31% in 2019. I think we're going to be just fine. China's having obviously a rough reaction here, which tells us a whole lot about the real intentions here versus all the rest of the world.
And Dory, it's Dom. I'm an optimist as well as you know. We've talked over the years a lot. I wonder, in this kind of an environment, where is the opportunity? being optimistic about where the markets are?
There are opportunities. Let's start with data, right? Anytime you hit a VIX of 40, your odds of making money really go up in a 1 to 3 year period. Short time, it's hard to time the market. But if that VIX goes over 40, you buy your favorite stocks. And when you do that, your chances of recovery really go up. Over a year period, your chance of return is a 20 to 70%. I like to think 3 years just to give me a cushion, and 50 to 80% returns are on average. So think 1998, 2000, 2011, 2020, those kind of markets. And so unless there's something fundamentally wrong with the economy or that company, buy your favorite stock. So a perfect example is NVIDIA, right? We've done the analysis. You probably had people on about the effect of tariffs on NVIDIA, and they're less than 5%. Some are saying less than 2%. That stock drops down where it is now and back even down in the 90s. You step up and buy that thing.
All right. Dory Wiley at Commerce Street Capital. Thanks very much for the thoughts. Have a nice weekend, sir.
You too.
All right. Coming up on the show, our trader has 3 names to ride out the tariff uncertainty.
All right. If I found out, if I gave them, would I be angry if they took it? No. That's why I said I wasn't going to judge any of y'all. Y'all won the quiz. That's it. I was going to give somebody money regardless. It was just a matter of how much and how you guys wanted to work together and then how you were going to handle a high-stakes money situation. That's it. And you guys did good, but I do think let's begin PHILO, because that was PHILO in a weird way. Witkoff says U.S. open to compromise ahead of Iran nuclear talks. And again, you might go up. Watch that other spy play that we talked about. But yeah, I'm going to give you a little PHILO. You had a game. Now I'm going to talk to you guys about Bible and God. I'm actually going to read you the Bible today. But I will tell you guys this, man. That was a lot of fun. And I really enjoyed it. And I think you guys did too. And here's the deal. This is what I'm talking about, bro. Like, community. Real community, though. Not this fake shit. I don't like fake people. Trading brings a lot of fake people, bro. It really does. I hope you guys understand that. You will if you haven't realized it by now. And all I'm saying, man, we could do a lot if we work together. Like, that example right there, bro, it's what we do on them. We could take it up to millions. For real. And that's why, but then again, like I told you, not everybody is going to be that nice. And I think some of you guys are really nice people. I think you're good people. That's why I'm willing to do a lot of stuff. And that's why I always say that. I think that was a good example. But I also, too, like I told you, I don't want you guys to be naive. I want you guys to be strong, capable people. You know what I'm saying? You could be nice, but you will not be weak. Do you understand? That's what I want. And I do think that you guys could see it, man, when we work together. And you can't let people claim, just like Jesus stuff, bro. I go to church. I do just like the Acts 8, bro. The guy got saved and he was like, let me buy it. Let me buy it. So that's why, man, like, look around. We come together on principles. Anybody could claim and say whatever they want. It's really how you actually act and live. And what you really stand for, and do you have something to stand for or not? That's another question. But for real, man, you see this community, it's awesome. I love it. I really do. That's why I would tell you guys, like, don't ruin the games. Don't, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. Last time I was giving away thousands of dollars, people were cheating. Like, bro, it's fun. And not only that, like you see, we have a community of people who are genuine. But that being said, I hope you have the same mentality that I do now. And I hope you recognize that we have great people in here. But that's why I'm going to protect those people, not anything to the contrary. That's why I'm saying I hope you look at your brothers and sisters in here the same way that I do. That's why you stop flexing on them. That's why you stop pumping plays. And you know what I'm saying? Like, just be real with each other. Because if we have the good ones working together, bro, we're going to do a lot. But no, make no mistake, every Bible story, there's always going to be the one person to come in and shake things up a little negatively. So be mindful. But there is good. Believe me. I could tell you a lot of bad, and I could show you the bad, and we could talk about what we need to work on, but you just saw a really good example of good people. For real. Even if they thought it was a joke, they didn't know if it was real or not. At the end of the day, not a lot of, I don't know what would happen if I did that in public. You know? So, you guys are great, man. And I love it. And I look forward to more. But make no mistake. It's the people in here. Do you fucking understand me? Do you get it? It's when we have good people, bro. When we're surrounded by people who want to be here because they want to be here. They want to learn because they want to learn. They're not here to just try to, God knows what they're trying to do. From make their own business and company and sell you shit, all the way down to try to pump your plays. They just want someone to talk to. I don't know what it is. But at the end of the day, you got to start really there. It's either you're for or against. Like I said, the harvest is plenty. The workers are few. And I do think that example just showed it. Bro, not everybody says no to $800. Bro, people will kill you for $800. Are you guys kidding me? For $1,000, bro, you could buy a lot of shit. Do you understand that? And you want to tell me there's many people out there who are going to say, oh, no, give it to them. Well, for whatever reason. Come on. The harvest is plenty. The workers are few, bro. And I know that very well. And I see it. I see it in other people. That's why I'm saying it's a look. You see it in me. I look at you. You look at me. You ain't never seen my face, but you know we both work. You could tell when there's a worker and when there's not. You could tell motherfuckers chilling. No? I can. So, at the end of the day, I really hope that showed you a lot, and I'm so happy. That was a lot of fun. I want more of it, and we can do a lot, but we have to look after each other. Okay, you guys have given me opportunities. I've given you opportunities. We have shared laughs, memories, good times, bad times. But it's, again, blood makes you related. Loyalty makes you family. And you have to protect your people like it means something. You know what I'm saying? And y'all think I'm a little bitch sometimes and but that's why every comment matters. You know what I'm saying? That's why being on point does matter. That's why I don't want to hear you complain. Why? It's for everybody. It's not just you. You think it's just about you? No. It's everyone. We all lock in. We get in together, bro. We're going to do some great things. If not, it'll be a free-for-all. Free-for-all, you walk away with $100, not $3,200. No, believe me. And don't be naive, though, just because a motherfucker claiming, oh, I'm Chad. If they can't answer 20 questions, they just lying to you and trying to take advantage of your good grace and use it against you. You see what I'm saying? So lock in. You better know your people. That's why, again, because I know my people. I know his voice. I don't ever got to see Sky Daddy. I know the voice. You'll know the gate that you're at. You don't even have to see it. But above all else, man, this is big. And I love that. And I'm proud of all of you, man, for real. And let's have a good one as we move forward. That's not your only PHILO. Here's the next thing I'm going to tell you today. Because I'm going to read you it. And I read this morning. And I was like, you know, this is perfect. It's perfect. Oh, I love it. You'll see when I get there. Actually, I'll read it for you. And then you tell me what comes out. This is a verse of the day. Nothing crazy. I think Uncle, he has a line. He says, I wonder if I never read Philippians. That's what Uncle said in a song before. He said, I wonder if I never read Philippians. Have you ever thought about that? What if you never read about the stock market? For real, bro. What if I was 14 years old and I didn't walk down the stairs that day to watch Price is Right with my brother? You know that, right? That one day, if I didn't do that, my life would be completely different. The first time I heard about Bitcoin, Ethereum, my life would have been different. Bro, the first time I heard about Amazon, Facebook, Botox. But this is one of those too. If I never read this book, Philippians, I think my whole family can agree. It's a big one, man. Just some of this stuff said. I'm not going to lie to you. Do I remember all of it? I don't. But I remember some of it. That have from the moment I read it to the moment I'll die, I'll never forget it. And I hope you never do too. Philippians 4. Therefore, my dear brothers and sisters, stay true to the Lord. I love you and long to see you, dear friends, for you are my joy and the crown I receive for my work. Now I appeal to Euodia and Syntyche, please, because you belong to the Lord, settle your disagreement. And I ask you, my true partner, to help those two women, for they had worked hard in me in telling these others the good news. They worked along with Clement and the rest of my co-workers, whose names are written in the book of life. I'll always be full of joy in the Lord. I'll say it again, rejoice. Let everyone see that you are considerate in all you do. Remember, the Lord is coming soon. Don't worry about anything. Instead, pray about everything. Tell God what you need and thank Him for all He has done. Then you will experience God's peace, which exceeds anything we can understand. His peace will guard your hearts and minds as you live in Christ Jesus. And now, dear brothers and sisters, one final thing. Fix your thoughts on what is true and honorable and right and pure and lovely and admirable. Think about things that are excellent and worthy of praise. Keep putting into practice all you learned and received from me, everything you heard from me and saw me doing. And the God of peace will be with you. We got a red. That's not in Philippians. That's in the market. How I praise the Lord that you are concerned about me again. I know you have always been concerned for me, but you didn't have the chance to help me. Now that I was ever in need, for I have learned how to be content with whatever I have. I know how to live on almost nothing or with everything. I have learned the secret of living in every situation, whether it is full of stomach or empty, with plenty or with little. For I could do everything through Christ who gives me strength. Even so, you have done well to share with me in my present difficulty. As you know, you Philippians were the only ones who gave me financial help when I first brought you the good news and then traveled on from Macedonia. No other church did this. Even when I was in Thessalonica, you sent help more than once. I don't say this because I want a gift from you. Rather, I want you to receive a reward for your kindness. At the moment, I have all I need and more. I am generously supplied with the gifts you sent me from Aphrodite. They are a sweet-smelling sacrifice that is acceptable and pleasing to God. And this same God who takes care of me will supply all your needs from His glorious riches, which have been given to us in Christ Jesus. Now all glory to God our Father forever and ever. Amen. Give my greetings to each of God's holy people, all who belong to Christ. The brothers who with me send you their greetings, and all the rest of God's people send you greetings, especially those in Caesar's house. May the grace of the Lord Jesus Christ be with your spirit. Woo! I love it. I love it. It's a letter to the people. I'm penning it like I'm Paul. Great one. I think there's a lot, man. And imagine everything I've been telling you. That's why I'm saying, bro, why do you think I read this? Imagine every day I'm telling you peace. I'm just like praying. And then this pops up. This is the verse of the day. I didn't plan this. It just showed up on all of your screens today. Just read it all. And listen to that. Again, can I ask you something? There's two things from that, and this is a big one, you guys. Because I have got to experience this. And I think this is the big thing. Especially y'all want to do a lot right now as we move forward. My brother, you need the peace of God. And you're like, what do you mean? You're trying to post God on me? What I mean by the peace of God is you could be in any scenario and not worry. That's what I mean. That's because that's what it said, verbatim. So you have the peace of God. That's what it is. Can you have everything or have nothing and still be able to survive and live? That's such a big deal. Make no mistake. Yo, Pfizer. It's a power. Dude, it's a superpower. Come on. It's literally a superpower. In any scenario, what are you motivated by? Is it internal or is it external? If it's from the outside, if you have a lot, you're going to love it. If you have a little, you're going to hate it. If it's raining, your plans change. If it's sunny, your plans change. No. Say no matter what. Give me a lot, give me a little. It doesn't matter. Because that's not what matters. Have you learned the secret to surviving with a lot or surviving with a little? See, that's the problem. Did you not realize what I just said? Surviving with a lot. You got to learn how to even handle a lot. Even opportunity. It's funny. I love it. You said earlier, you're like, man, it should have went back around. She was like, it should have came back to Connor and you should have asked him. No. You know why? Because that is not how real life works. Promise you. Whether I did good or whether I did bad, the moment an opportunity passed, it was gone. I never got another chance, and you won't either. Not exactly the same. And that's the beauty. This is what I'm trying to tell you. And you have to learn to survive in everything, because that's what I was saying yesterday with learning the lesson. Because the opportunity will come back around again in a different form. But you have to use what you learned and apply it. So Connor's never going to get to play that game again. I bet you he's going to probably be up on another game with another shot, though. But now what are you going to do with what you learned? Let me ask you this. After we played that game, do you think all of you would play that game differently now? Yeah, I didn't even ask the question. He already said it. He said, I'm going last. Exactly. And there you go. You would all play it differently. And then next time that opportunity comes around, you'll be like, I've seen this before. You see, you're like, okay, I know what to do this time. Okay, I know how to, maybe I do know, maybe I don't. Let me position myself here. But again, that's part of it. Learning to live. But you'll never, again, life is like that though. Opportunities will pass, it'll come back around. Always a little different. You'll never get the same opportunity though. But that's a blessing. But there's one more part of this. I really liked it. You're saying what to focus on. And he's saying working with each other, being content. But it's funny because I read this morning and I'm hearing him talk about it. He's like, man, you guys are the only ones who did this. You were the only ones who did this. He said, you weren't just acting nice, you were really nice. You weren't just saying, you were really doing it. And then I go and I open up my phone, bro. And then I just see Twitter. And my only thought after reading, I'm like, man, I write this down, bro. Are you ready? This is the final part I got out of this one. Stop living for the internet. I don't care if my voice cracks. Stop living for the internet, bro. All of you, bro. And if you're not, be careful of this. This is coming from the guy who lives on the internet. I'm live 7 hours minimum. Wow. No, dude, for real. What really? Don't just say things. Just live it. You're better off never saying a word and living a nice, beautiful, peaceful life than being all annoying on the internet and not really being content with what you have. You understand? Do you ask yourself, bro, all these doubts and thoughts and where do they come from? Or are you just living on the internet and getting random ass ideas from God knows who and then letting that feed into your subconscious and then now you have weird anxiety or pressure? Why? What do you really want, Chad? Do you really want freedom? Freedom doesn't mean popularity. Freedom doesn't mean the people who don't like you again. That's not what it is. You see what I'm saying? If you're telling me I'm doing this so I can take care of my family, then spend more time with your family than randos on the internet. Don't argue with people if that's what it is. Do you see? I need you guys to realize this. It's so hard in this generation, bro. That's a challenge I don't think our parents and other people had. They never had this weird way of living a dual life, bro. You know that. We all just have a dual life. Because you want something and you're living a certain way, but you also do a different thing on the internet. Or you'll just be wanting something and then again, you're just living for the internet. There's people, bro, in our generation, they will live in a box, a literal cardboard box, but as long as they have good pictures on the Instagram, they love, that's what they care about. There's people who will get better. Again, that's why I was telling you, I do this for fun, you guys. Even today's game, this isn't a tithe. Fuck that. All my tithing, all of what I do for the Lord is private. I'm never going to tell you. I don't want my blessing. I'm not here to parade my blessing. I'm not trying to get your approval. I don't live for you. I do this because I'm fun, but there's people, like I'm saying, be careful. This could happen to you. You might value what someone says on the internet more than you value everything in your real life. Yes. Paul, he's writing letters to these churches. He's saying some of you were fake. Some of you were real. Some of you really helped. You really cared. But this is a common theme. Back then, there wasn't internet. There wasn't computers. They would just act like, and they would live more for a custom rather than who they were. Okay, you're moving up a little. Again, we only got 50 minutes. But I don't mean this negatively. I hope you guys get that, right? Do you? Do you know that? I'm not trying to shit on anybody. I ain't talking no shit. If you think I'm talking shit, you're missing the point. I'm saying this to encourage you to have a goal, find out your goal, cut out the noise, because nothing matters except your real life. Do you understand? That's what I want you to realize in your heart. I want you to have a goal and know what you want and realize that it's your real effort is what matters. Words mean nothing. The servant who says, I'm going to go and do it, the son, and doesn't do it, who cares? But the one who's, I'm not doing it, but then he ends up going, that's what matters. You guys got to realize that's what you got to be doing. Real life results, the fruit. But be careful, because if you value fake fruit, that's what I'm saying. Don't let them trick you. Don't exchange real life fruit in real life for fruit on the internet. Do you get what I'm saying? Don't trade in $1 million for 1 million likes. I know a dumbass kid be like, but you can make $1 million with 1 million like. Okay, yeah, sure. But do you get what I'm saying? Don't replace a real life relationship for a fake one. For an online one. I know we have different technology now. Doesn't matter. Your real life, what you walk away with, is going to be critical. But if you think the fruit is somewhere else, if you're relying on others' opinions to now the fruit of their opinion is worth more than the actual fruit, you care what a random consumer thinks about the fruit than actually having your own apple tree. Huh? No. And this has been the age-old problem. That's why I'm saying this isn't shit-talking nobody. This has happened since the Bible days. They would be parading around on their carriages, acting a certain way. They had the public square. You know what I was thinking about? I was thinking, some of you, if you ever texted me and I didn't text you back, you're like, what the fuck? Did you remember imagine what it was like back in the day when they had to find out, how did they find out somebody was unreliable? They would reach out and they're like, I sent you a pigeon weeks ago. I haven't heard from you. You said you will be in the square, but I did not see you. So think about it. It took so long, and then before you knew it, the rumor would go around that he doesn't answer, for he said he'd meet me in the square, but he did not arrive. And for the more arise, then I asked him again, and he did not arrive again, although he assured me he would. I must tell Helen, and then Helen tells Jane, and now everybody knows he's an unreliable Smithers. I don't know what that even. I'm just making shit up. But this is literally my thought process. You know that? For he is a ghost. I was thinking about this, bro. Because I was like, what was it like back then? Like, how did this, it was different. It wasn't like you went through scenarios we go through today and you like either realize it immediately or you don't. That's what I'm saying. Like back in the day, like they would go to like church and act, They would parade around their blessings like, oh, look, I'm giving to the homeless. Look at me. Just like the TikTok people, But it's just like, I wonder, like, what did it, imagine what that must have been like to live through to the point of Paul writing them these letters. Like, yo, you're fake as hell. It's heaven. He said, y'all say this, but you do that. Y'all, the only real people that came to support was this. Huh. So yeah, man, you live in a different world. But make no mistake, this has been going on for ages, the beginning of humanity. We have a propensity to live different than what we really want. It's really wild. So, as we go into this weekend, get what you want, Chad. And really think about it. The real fruit. And live for that. Above all else, you know how I feel, bro. Live for God. Okay? And I think today you saw it, man. This is what sucks with the world. Because the evil people suck. Imagine if you could just walk around in a world, bro, or every Chad was just doubling it and giving it to the next person. Amen, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's a beautiful thing. And let that always be your evidence. Don't tell me the bad people are everywhere. No. It's a good thing. So, don't ever forget to that. cling to the love, bro, and God is good. And like I'm saying, that peace that comes with it, that's why I say it a lot. You got to figure it out on your own, bro. Everything. From what you want to handling the emotions when it goes good, when it goes bad. How do you handle being full? How do you handle being hungry? Those two states of man will lead you into very big problems or success. So think about all this, but make it real, baby. Just make it real. It's all you got to do. So, Chad, I love you all. You have a great day, a great weekend if I don't see you. But that is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Woo! Yeah, K-Web a little bit. Mm-hmm. Hey, man. That's good. We got a PHILO. We got a game. Everything worked well. That's it, man. All right, let's free the Chads, bro. Let's free the Chads. That was fun. Now I got to think of another game. So we're going to do the quiz. We could do another quiz next week. But then I got to, I don't know what game we're going to play. I want to, but then now you guys are going to play it so differently. But that's good because I think you got to learn some things. But yeah, at the end of the day, though, now I wonder what the next game is going to look like. Now that I think about it, I feel like now there's FOMO, paranoia, everything. I don't know what's going to happen, bro. So thank you for those of you who trailed the first path today. Yeah, ooh, Wheel of Fortune. Can I make a Wheel of Fortune game? I love Wheel of Fortune. I love Wheel of Fortune. All right, I freed the Chad. They'll come in. Spy's going up. Again, those spy plays, the shitty ones. I'm glad we sold out. Actually, my brother in Christ. Nah, they're all like that. Damn. All the premiums are messed up. So you guys realize you're up 2%, and then near the money contracts are down. So the stream alerts, email me your position, top 10. I'll email you guys the discount code. So you'll be able to use it, or you could give it to somebody. But the code will only be able to be used once. So email me your position, and I'll email you that. But if you still can't afford it, don't buy it. You should have took the money. Don't buy anything. So, again, at the end of the day, I think you'll make money just by paying attention, especially you. You did very good, man. So lock in and I wouldn't even trip on it if it's out of budget for now. I just wait and let it get there. Alrighty. Well, yeah, let me play Uncle, bro. I forgot. Long time. Check me. Yeah. Dollar for the tacos, $1 for the chicken. Used to think life rough then, but now I'm reminiscing. Dream is feeling distant. Supposed to have her, shoulda had her, but now I have her. So frustrating, so irate. So I'm just saying, why the fuck we so patient? If this was 68, we woulda had a riot. Now you speaking for the people and they tell you be quiet. I ain't buying it. Little guy defender, MNC, anoint him at the DNC. Why your social movement always benefit the S&P? The first place to look for enemies. It's not your fucking family,
or your core beliefs. I hope you see the war beneath. Forget about the future, they say only grab what's in your reach. They ain't smiling at you, it's a battle and they showing deep. Taught you how to criticize, so wisdom stay beneath your feet. Man, I'm feeling overlooked. They ain't even hungry, but they telling us that we cook. Hard to read the room if you can't even read a book. Yeah, hard to fake a smile when they sewn our mouths shut. Fuck, we won't even hear this. You won't even feel this. Jealousy override empathy and realness. A corporation steal this, repackage it and reel it. Evil so fearless, it's so shameless. Saying I'm blameless. The generation filming in the moment won't say shit. Why we call it brain dead when it felt like our soul dead? Or maybe we just sold it. Oh shit. Dark, I seen light, I seen pain, I seen fight. Living.
Alrighty. We're good to go. And then, yo, Cheyenne, why are you doing that, bro? You're being weird. Do you know that? You're being weird. You know why? Because you wanted to play the game. You were being really, really nice. And then you had a problem with Kahoot. So now you're going to be rude to everybody in here and me over a fucking game. You know what I'm saying? Very weird. Why burn a bridge because you're mad about that? You know what I'm saying? Because clearly your chat facts. You were a normal person up until that. Yeah, that's very toxic. Amen, bro. Amen. So yeah, what's the point of the crash out? No, I think he probably genuinely got mad, but it doesn't seem like that is like if I didn't get into a game, I wouldn't be like, okay, fuck everybody, fuck this guy, you're a scammer now, I hate you. And like, what? Yeah, like it's really, and then calling everybody a gambler. You guys need money. You need it. Like, why? Just because of what? What happened? I don't get it. Chad Facts goes forever. You missed the Kahoot? Well, don't worry. Hopefully next week we'll get another one. I know. Is that FOMO? I don't know. Just think. Just emotional regulation. I loved it, bro. You guys did very good. I had a lot of fun, and I do appreciate y'all because it worked very well. That's what I'm saying. I like it that it was on members only. It worked. Nobody trolled. Nobody was weird. Everybody played normally. I think that was a success, bro. I think that was a success. Oh, we have the Bloomberg quiz too. Yeah, I forgot about that. Should we do that one too? What's it called? Pointed? All right. So watch some of the premiums. I did put out a stream alert. Watch one of those plays towards the if we get like a breakout in the option lagging, but they're all doing that. That's why I'm saying it's interesting, but they're all lagging. So like every call that's even like in the money, they're down by a certain amount. I didn't sell that one free put. I should have, but and so now I'm gonna hold it because I don't want to take it's down 80%. It's all free, but yeah, that you had a lot of money on that one, but now it's down 80. So technically you have one, but I do think the weekend it all depends on China. They did say this morning that they're not going to escalate. They said that they kind of have a max, so we'll see. All right, he's going. Premium's kind of lagging, though. I don't know how to find the Bloomberg quiz, bro. Where is it, bro? Play now. Oh yeah, there it is. All right, we'll do it. I like quizzes, bro. I'm a big fan of trivia. If you guys couldn't tell. Made Intel free, nice. Okay, SPY's moving up a little. Premiums are lower, which is that's what I say is exactly what I wanted here. I'm telling you, they're literally like, even from a minute ago, they're down. Okay, how to play. Yeah, we know. Got it. Pooch just got waxed. The premiums on calls are still the same. I'm watching them. Just watch that one I put out. And then, Pinduo Duo, China's moving up still. We got a couple of those. But, yeah, you are starting to gas up a little bit. More, we'll do tariffs. I feel like I know a lot about tariffs. Even more tariffs. Nice. Movies, tariffs again. Okay, yeah, we're just going to do tariffs. Even more tariffs, yep. Couple of biotechs and then Broadcom. Like I'm saying, watch the China name starting to tick up here. Again, you're going to the high. It's either going to fade it or it's going to actually break, but it is. We got 30 minutes left. Alrighty. Let's see what he does. All right. Whoa, Spur. SPIR? Oh, that thing died and already came back. No, yeah, what the hell? Thing's down 9 in one candle. Okay, where is it? Bloomberg pointed. Where is it? I have way too many tabs open today. I still have the Kahoot open. That was fun. Where'd it go? Okay, there it is. All right, let's get it. Wait, hold on. Watch that last one. I just said, watch it. I feel like it's either going to just keep going slow or just don't forget about those days where you just get 3 fucking candles that give up everything. It's the only thing I'm really concerned with right now when it's all said and done. So, yeah. Okay. All right. So, oh, wait. It already started. What is the number? What is next in the number? In this ever-changing tariff-related sequence, 2054. It's 145, right? The pointed, I think it's 145. Yeah. That's the next tariff rate. Okay. The biotech firm Colossal Bioscience used gene editing to de-extinct. Wasn't it the wolf? Before this moment, the animal was popular for... Oh, yeah, I don't know what fucking book. I know it's a wolf. The dire wolf. Is that Jurassic Park? Or is it... I don't know. I have no idea, Chad. I need a lifeline. Chad. Song of Ice and Fire? I don't believe you. Ice and fire, yeah. You guys are right. No, it's a small. It's 5 points. I just didn't believe you. Yeah, that was. I know the wolf. Everyone kept asking me what I think about the wolf. In January, a certain chief executive says that if tariffs are implemented, it could be good for U.S. national security, and people would need to get over it. This week, before Trump reversed course on tariff, the quicker this issue is resolved, the better. Good for, is it JP Morgan? Yeah, I think JP. Yeah, Jamie. All right. Okay, I took the shitty ones. I took they're really cheap, just in case. Okay. Prada agreed. What's the name of Versace? I already know it. Okay. Investments in times of chaos. Which German investment bund? I didn't even read the question. I just know German bund. Next. Koh Samu is anticipating 2.7 tourists. Oh, Thailand, right? Isn't this fucking White Lotus, right? Island like Gulf of Thailand, right? I know it's Thailand. I just don't know geography that well. Yeah, it's in Thailand. Okay, a last-minute carve-out of Trump's new tariffs create an exemption for which import under the rule of Testarossa wouldn't be subject to tariffs, but Enzo would. Is it mechanical watches? I think it's mechanical watches or, yeah. C, vintage cars? Really? Everyone in the chat says C. I say A. I'm going to go with the chat. I'm pretty sure it's A, though. Are you sure, Chad? Under the rule, Testarossa, creating an exemption for which one? Oh, wait, no. I know they're all Ferraris, but I don't think it makes sense. That one's tough. A last-minute carve-out. An exemption. It's either watches or cars. Yeah. We'll go with chat. Yep, you guys got it. That's a bad question. Because it's a category. It wasn't like... That's what... Yeah. It's just categories. Car, watch. Come on, Bloomberg. Okay, 5 points. Congratulations to Changi, the winner of the Aeronautical Skytrax Best Airport. In which state is it located? I have no idea. I don't fly. Changi. Singapore? That sounds familiar, actually. I'll take it. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, I was like, no way, they just jacked those up. And then bonds are climbing this whole time, actually. And then we ran with the bonds in a weird way. We'll go one strike above on the call side from that other one. Stuff's starting to slip. I'm watching the bonds, but today just sucks, dude. Every single one of the premiums, man. It's not... These things aren't moving like crazy. Okay. First box office, Minecraft. Yep. I want to watch that. Shout out to Biscus. Okay. In the midst, which following was an excerpt? The NASDAQ briefly swung from 5 because of an at the time. Which of the following? 90-day pause. Yeah, 90-day pause. That was one of your... He killed it. Beautiful, Chad. Beautiful. We did better than 98. We're Chads, baby. That wasn't bad. I cheated on the wolf one. But we needed it. Easy. Easy. I was like, damn. Oh, my shit's lagging. All right, we'll see how that goes, but I think today is just it's gonna be the premiums all day. Yeah, what a week. So make sure you take some profits. It'll be good. It'll be good. I'm done. Are we gonna play? You guys want to play COD? I want to play a game of 2K, even though I hate that game though, dude. Honestly, I'm so mad. I'm sorry, Garp, but I fucking hate that game. I really think it's I can't believe they fucked up 2K25 that bad. Every time I play it, bro, I'm just like, I hate it. It's like unplayable. It sucks because I'm like, oh, it'd be nice if I could have like, you know, just a game that like a good basketball game that I want to play. Yeah, bro, I'm not buying it next year, like actually just like out of sheer principle this time. We got 5 builds. I'm decent at it, but like it's just not. I hate it, bro. I hate it. Like it's actually terrible. Random wreck. You got damn. Do we have a lot of new 2K players in here? Because last time I said I played 2K, there's so many. They're like, you play sport game? I hate you, Josh. I said, why? Why? What did I do? But yeah. They don't, dude, it's crazy though. Like, I'm actually like, I'm pissed. Because the other day, I tried like, bro, what I do is like when my girlfriend had to get ready and shit sometimes, she take forever. So, I'll go play a game real quick while she getting ready, right? Perfect. Dude, I'm mad. I be like yelling at her afterwards. Not really, I don't yell at her, but... Dude, I like getting like a pissed off mood. I'm like, stupid ass game, bro. Every time I've ever opened, I can't even like get like a second. Like even on Fridays when we're done trading, bro, I love like a good game, bro. Just a nice, you know, some of y'all, you get blacked out drunk. I could just play a nice video game and I'll be content. That's enough, you know, recreation for me. But at the end of the day, it's, no, that game, fuck them. I'm mad, bro. I'm mad. SVIX volatility will come back down, but I mean, this is what you should be thinking about now. Somebody asked it earlier, and it was a good question. What are you going to do for the weekend? And I don't mean like hang out weekend. I mean in the sense, are we going to have bad news over the weekend? Are we going to have good news? China... They did say that they were going to chill a little bit, but yeah. The wife is gone for the next 10. You trying to go to Vegas? No, I'm kidding. What if I take Tim to Vegas and we party? I don't know. I want to do the car thing. Just go off-roading. I remember when $10 was a squeeze. Oh, yeah, I forgot about those. Oh, no, I sold those. Yeah, I forgot. Remember? I flipped them on the other one. But, yeah, we got to play in the morning. 10-point move. And it had a time for tomorrow. That play went down. And then I averaged on the pop and got out. but it was just dumb. May cop a new whip this week. Hey, you had a good week, baby. Hey, man, go look at, if you want a lease, there's really good lease deals right now. Like I said, or Tesla is the cheapest fucking car you could buy right now. Like if you want a discount, if you want a luxury car, I could hook you up. I'll give you any car that I that's what I was trying to do with the range, but now I'm gonna keep that thing. Because I needed to get rid of it if I wanted to get another car. But then, because I don't have space. But then I was like, all right. Someone gave me a low ball. So I was like, why the fuck would I give it to a dealer for that price? I'll give it to I'll just give it away. But I like the car. I drove it. I've been driving it. It's been fun. Go to Lease Hacker. Go to Lease Hack R. The letter R. I know, dude, even from 3:30. That's why I said watch those plays, but I said don't take them yet until like the put. I said if you feel it, but at the end of the day, bro, nothing. That Euro close play was fire, though. Can you email me on the range? Yeah. I mean, if you want to buy it, sure. That's the one I wanted to give it away, but I said if I do a giveaway, I'll probably give away the G-Wagon now. Because I like that car. It's dope. I hated it at first. That's why I was like, fuck it. And I didn't want to give it to my girlfriend because I'm not going to give her a $200,000 car. No, Nate, don't donate, bro. I'm bad, bro. I feel bad, Connor. I wish you took it just because I wanted you to walk away with a bag because you did good, but yeah, you made your choice. Thank you, my friend. I haven't got a massage yet, bro. I haven't got a massage in like a couple of weeks or months. I can't tell. I don't remember my last massage. So thank you. I need it. Solid lease deals on Tacomas? Really? Export? Oh, yeah. That car exported. You could sell it for like 400 grand. It's hard. I'm not, listen, I would love to sell it to you, but it's very difficult to export that vehicle. If you know how to do it, I will sell it to you. There's no restrictions on export. I own the vehicle, and Range, they limited you from exporting them for a little bit. But yeah, that car's free and clear to export, but it's really hard. So if you've never done it before, I don't know. But if you have done it before, then yeah, you'll be good. You got a massage at India at a resort? Worst experience ever? Yeah, bro. That wasn't a massage. Yeah, bro. I think that was a hooker. I don't know what to tell you, but yeah, I don't know if that's what you were implying, or if you genuinely don't know. That car doesn't have over 5,000 miles, no. So yeah, the car doesn't have 5K miles. I think it only has like 2K. That car, I barely driven it. All right. Dude, all those plays are like the same value, but they're low. Literally, these moves right here is just one strike at a time is just taking them down. So, like, I told them to watch the 550, but then after the drop in pop, same price, that decays. Then this one becomes the one at the price. And then watch, after this pop, this play is going to get slashed if it stays the same price. And then this one's going to be the next one for the same one. And then it's just going one at a time. So you got to either wait for a headline, or you just back out now. And if you did that in the morning, you still would have probably saved some money too. That's a deal breaker. Well, shit. Why not? I mean, hey. If you want it, I can tell you the price, but just buy it, put 2K miles. But if you could export it, bro, that's a bag. They love those cars overseas, especially now with the whole tariff thing. Played 2K lately. I tried. In a cheap bottle of wine. Oh, and I got hot stones. Well, thank you. Thank you. I don't know why, but I know Jesus drank wine, but I still haven't gotten into a wine phase. You know, I thought when I get older, I would enjoy, like, drinking wine. But I like prefer Nerds gummies. I'm still a child, even though I have a receding hairline. But, yeah, man, it's terrible. Because I was like that with beer. I used to think people who drank beer were masochists. I was like, why do you like drinking urine? At one point, beer tasted like urine to me. I'm being dead serious. Even in college, I was like, this is disgusting. He was like, you guys are weird. That's why I thought people who like beer were kind of weird. I was like, you guys, how do you drink that? That's this, and like you, and then they're like, oh, like this was at one point when I was young. It blew my mind when people would sit down at a restaurant, order food, and then order a beer. I was like, you're gonna drink that with your food? All right. No, they're not, dude. They're still lagging, bro. It's all a scam. I'm watch those, but I'm gonna tell you, I back out of all of them. I wouldn't take any of those out. You might, but I'm done. Dollar General. I don't know if this is end of the day move or news. DG, $2 pop for the last like 4 minutes. Modelos on me. Thank you, man. Thank all of you, bro. Shout out to Chad, baby. We had a good one, man. It was a good one today. Even then, today was a little bumpy. We ended Friday on a bumpy note, but we still survived. Oh, my goodness. That's crazy. No, bro. And, like, but yeah, I was telling you, like, people who would, like, sit down, order food, and then drink beer. I was like, you guys are disgusting. I'm like, how do you eat that or drink? But yeah, but then one point, I think I was 25 years old, 26. I had a beer and I enjoyed it. And it was a trip. And then I figured it out and I was like, oh, I don't know what happened. I think I just got mad old for my garbage bill. Okay. I got an internet bill. I got a water bill. Just, I don't know if this is what we're doing, but I didn't know because I got a bottle of wine now I need to get. I got to go get a massage. I'm going to be like throwing them hot stones. You know what I'm saying? I got a cheap bottle of wine. Now I got to pay my garbage bill and I got a Modelo. It's going to be a weird day, bro. What did you do? I went and I drank a cheap bottle of wine, then I had a pack of Modelos, then I got a hot stone massage, and then I paid my garbage bill. So Good Friday. Intel, they've all been going, yeah. All day, slow, good. Not bad, though. I'm shocked. Today's slow, dude. Compared to every day this week, but good news, you're holding up the rally. This is good for the price recalibration. When it's all said and done, though, and then you did double bottom this now for all my technical people. Have a tic-tac before kissing. Okay. And it got weird. Okay, cool. Now I'm okay. I haven't heard that since 1999. You know that? I remember that's in 1999. Tic Tac before kissing. It's not that weird. It's just old. I honestly, it's not that weird. It's just that's a throwback. That's vintage. That's a throwback jersey. Tic Tacs. I love Tic Tacs though, so I approve, man. Thank you. So you started this, Connor. You started this. Mentos, the fresh maker. Oh, I need a protein. 10 minutes. I'm hungry though. I just got hungry right now. We talk too much candy and wine and garbage bills.
With it.
All right, we have less than 15 to the closing bell. Let's get back to Pippa Stevens now for a look at the key stocks that she's watching. What do you see?
Hey, Scott, shares of Walmart are rising after Mizuho initiated the stock at outperform with a 105 target, saying the company is delivering the complete package even through a trade war. Analysts also saying that a decade of investment spent to transform the company from a store-based retailer into more of a tech-led player is at a tipping point. And shares of American Express in the green following an upgrade to buy at Bank of America. The firm calling the stock recession resilient at an attractive multiple, saying the current downturn is a time to buy a high-quality company. Scott?
All right, Pippa, thank you. Pippa Stevens. Coming up, we drill down on some big moves in the energy space. We're back after this.
So short. Like me. All right, I got my protein. I need to finish it. FDA approves nivolumab, first-line treatment for unresectable metastatic hepatocellular carcinoma. I have no idea who makes that, but that came across the wire. Showed up on my other one, too. 10-minute rig. That's it. We're either going to get a little bit more of the break, but I think it's all scammy on the premiums. Or I'm waiting for one of those 400-point just. Remember that one Friday a couple Fridays ago? And just in 3 candles, but I don't know if that'll happen. Just in case. But yeah, that's it. Arquite. Well, yeah, they bought a lot. I'm surprised. I don't know how that happened. They bought everything. They just bought a mortgage servicer, and then they bought Redfin. Costco Glizzy combo. I do need to go to Costco. You just reminded me. I need to go to Costco. That's it. Oh, I have to take care of my girlfriend. She's busy today. I'm not going to see her till later. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. I might go hunt. We could go hunting. Lights for the new rental. Nice. I'm just kidding. I don't hunt. I've never hunted in my life. Yeah, I've never hunted, you guys. I've only played Buck Hunter 3. If that counts, I'm good at it, but thank God it's fake because sometimes I hit the baby ones on accident. And then you lose the round if you never played. It's very fun. Wait, did I tell you? Wait, did I tell you guys what I did? Oh. Okay, you only got 8 minutes, but I can say this for 8 minutes if you want. Did I tell you guys I took my girlfriend paintballing? Oh, I don't know if I told you guys this. But yeah. Yeah, I took her paintballing, bro. Yeah, this was a couple months ago. I don't know if I told you. But it was intense. It was fun. Great weekend, baby. Keep living. Shout out to him with me. Woo! Hey, man. Did I shoot her? No, we were on the same team. Does ring a bell? Yeah, I don't remember if I told you, but yeah. That was the latest crazy activity. That was kind of random. Intel's up. Wally World. Woo! For the PayPal fee. Thank you, guys. I got it. That's the second one, bro. That's it. It's crazy. I give you guys money, you'll give me money back. I don't even know why. I love y'all. Would this be a bad time to tell you to buy a membership? I've tried it 3 times, but you're greedy, Josh. I'm just I don't know why. I'm just trying things, bro. I'm just trying things. Calm down. I'm just saying. I appreciate you, G. Wait, what was I doing there? Oh, yeah. I was looking. Finalize. I'm looking at anything that still has value. I would find a way to make money off of it. Anything that expires, look if it has a bid. Not bad, actually. Whoa. All right, watch volume there. 10-minute rigged or final 5. I wonder if those plays will go. They might for a couple seconds. Oh, they let one of them go higher. The 549. But yeah, this is the big one. Amazon, Broadcom, a lot. My voice is shot now. We had too much fun on the game. Not even yell. It was just Friday. Yeah. Final 5. Wrap it up, man. Crazy day. Crazy because it was such a slow grind. Yeah. I don't even know, man. This is wild. Oh, well, we got that Twitch popping off too, man. So, baby, you guys had your watch list yesterday too. So, amen. Amen. No, well, this is good, man, for now, but TLT is like, it bottomed out, went up, but then, like, do you not see the problem? It's not, like, up enough. That's why it's kind of like, it's a little tricky. Because, like I said, by Monday, so that's why, like, wait by end of Monday, beginning of Monday, see if it dies. But if it doesn't die, market still holds the gain, you might be closer to recalibration than more volatility. Otherwise, if it kind of gives up, has more weakness, we get a bad headline over the weekend, I don't think that's going to last. So it's still tricky. I don't think it's a good sign, right? You know, it went a little lower, finally bottom, hit the other low, but it's still like you're right at death's door. So we'll find out, but all of these are decent signs. When it's all said and done, yesterday was a little more aggressive. Today was a little bit more light. So do you guys see that? They just watched the watch list and reversed the days. We thought Thursday would be calm because of the rumor, and Friday would be crazy because of the sentiment. Instead, Thursday was crazy, and then today was absolutely nothing. So, but it's the same broad picture that we're looking for, though. The bonds, the data, the info, but you're still holding the rally. You're holding the pivot of policy, but the bonds are still on death's door, essentially. So we'll see. We will see. Individual stocks did good. So any individual plays today hit. You know, I sold out of, I took a loss on MSTR. Those would have hit if you held, even to the daily. And then what's the other one? Intel. Yeah, individuals did great. Because if you had timing early on the SPY, it didn't pay you. But on, like, Intel, you got paid. Have I considered my impact on trading? I have. I mean, I'll let you speak of my impact, but I think I definitely left one. But God is good. What good is gaining the whole world if you lose your soul? So Mama tells me every time I see her. No, I exposed TLT to Main Street. Wall Street already knew about TLT. Make no mistake. I brought that to the general person. And then they had to start fucking with it. So, you're welcome and I'm sorry. All at the same time. Those Broadcoms, I know. Dude, every time I saw that one video, that one morning where I sold out of them. But yeah, we had some good Broadcoms. But I got a gain off of them, but you could have got like a lot. Oh, shit. 1 minute! Go, 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 go! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, we had a great week. A little bumpy here today. The individuals were good, but above all else, your long term's back to green. Little bit of a pivot. Bonds might still break, but I think you're still skirting into the next week. We're still in the middle of the chop. You better find out or figure out what you think is going to happen on the weekend because you got 3, 2, 1. I love you. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, no. Oh, Chadadonia. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Chadadonia, we did it, we made it. 7 hours in the books. I don't care if you just got here or not. I need a good game in the chat, baby. Let's go. Drop that GG, baby. Let's go. Members, non-members, I don't care who you are. Well, you have to be a member to chat. Sorry, but it's a good game. Wow. You guys know I love these Fridays. Oh, that was another crazy week, bro. What a fun time with the game. Everything, baby, we did it. Good game. It don't matter if you made money or lost money. You better have learned something. You should learn about premiums. Learn about the long term. Learn about the bonds, baby. Learn about gold. Good game, baby. I see you, Toe Twitch. Some good Twitch call-outs this week. I'm talking about, boy. And guys. Good game, baby. You made money, lost it. Did you get a long term? Hey, man, learn about them SBA loans. Learn about it all.
Opinions and thoughts, why they don't mean a lot. Man, my money on stocks, I can show you the top. Every bottom I bought, both the key and the lock. Don't believe me, just watch. Use my freedom a lot.
Need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me less. On turn. Well, my voice is gone. That's how I get on Friday, because I've been talking all week. Oh, and I love it. I love it. Did we make it out of hospice? How they said. Good game, baby. Have a good weekend. That's it. My guy who won, Brett, don't spend all the money. You better not go buy a bunch of drugs. I hope you buy long-term drugs. Like long-term stocks is what I meant. But I love you guys. I hope you have a great weekend. If you're not going to play video games with us and hang out with us, I get it. That's fine. But, you know, if you got to go, you got to go, man. Enjoy your weekend, all right? So I love you. God bless America. Thank you to the veterans. I don't know. I want to play 2K, but I'm just going to get angry and quit. That's what I do now. I just quit. I just turn off my fucking PlayStation, bro. I've never done that. I get it now. I've never done that. I think 75, 80% of the times I've opened up 2K, I just turn it off. I'm like, this game is stupid. But we'll either play that or COD. But I love you, Chattadonia. And you have a great evening, a great weekend. Forget everything that happened except the details that you need, right? And let's have a good one next week. So God bless you, Chad. Have a good one. Go get your cloak. Thank you all for all the new members. I love you. You guys now, we have too many members now. You know that? So now the watch list will be members only. There's just too many people. I have to give them something, and I have nothing to give them. You see what I'm saying? Besides what I would give you guys always. So, yeah, I have to, again, I can't be this good of a salesman without, I have to give them something. You guys called me a master salesman, so let me sell them something. I have to give them something, and that's going to be the watch list now. I try to give it to people for free, but, you know? So, yeah, go to this channel, and you'll see a bunch of members-only videos. That's your watch list. There you go. So, have a good one. Catch up with anything you missed. Oh, I got bills, too. Yeah, thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe, Jeff, everybody out there, Connor, Colin, all of them, baby. So, I love you. God bless America. Go get your cloaks, get your games ready, and I'll see you in a little. I'll see you in a little. Thank you, man. Thank you. I hope you make the most of it long term. Ooh. Amen. Long term. It's a call, baby. Hey. Yeah. Ask me if I'm holding stocks. Please don't be ridiculous. I was holding shit and buying dips. You were a little kid. All I want is ownership, but I still put a limit in. No matter if you young, you could always use a dividend. Know you want the money. I suggest you do not rush with it. Dias aren't plans. Make sure you don't fall in love with it. You ain't never saved. By the second month you double it. Trading foreign currencies. I don't need a dumb on it. I don't need a translator. Nod my head and run with it. Umu always said never marry but have fun with it. Mama said that's wrong, but deep down I always fuck with it. If you don't like my plan, do your thing. I wish you luck with it. Why they call me fan, but I don't see them at the holidays. Say that you're a man, but on the internet you talking gay. Go ahead, you could cancel me, but don't act like you ever pay. You look dumb as fuck if only one of us is playing charades. Stop asking what I mean, bitch. That wasn't a parable. Just because they copied me don't mean that we're comparable. You support the phony, that just means your judgment terrible. An iPhone in your hands, you're a narc, that's a wearable. Didn't buy the stock, it was down, right in front of you. Didn't say I lost, my account looked like a W. You don't got the long term, it's hard for me to fuck with you. If you can't pay yourself, then I wouldn't put my trust in you. Fuck it, dude. Hold my dick, I won't hold my tongue. Remember they were talking shit about Amazon when I was young. Oh wait, they did the same, it was Meta right in front of them. Think they'd have a little bit of shame from always looking dumb. Nah, they on a diet and it's humble pie. It's 2025, you could kick it, you ain't gotta lie. Made $1 million buying value, I don't buy the hype. My girl is really classy, all you ratchet bitches not my type. Why? They don't buy it till it reached the high. You picked the right thing, but you also picked an awful time. You would be surprised how making money make you fall behind. Maybe I offended, but that doesn't mean I told a lie. Wow, you really like it when they lie to you, ignoring all the things you hear, denying what the eye produce. Helpful isn't friendly if they helping you to tie the noose. You teach them how to steal your money every time you live and lose. Damn, I'm online, my mama taught me that. Whoever sold you all those courses, you should probably take it back. It's all a bunch of bullshit, you would learn more if they told you that. I know you know the truth, so you still got time to go to that. I ain't gotta see it to believe it. If it's signing and it's needed, then my eyes don't need a reason. I won't even try to explain it unless it say I got a feeling. I'm gonna sing my praise like David, but the king is still a killer. Listen up and go and get the tropes. Hope you know you ain't scared of them, they scared of you.
And I know you might be scared to take that point of view. You see them arrows in my back? Yep, son, that's gonna happen too. With the harvest on the way, you gon' barter every day. That means you have to make a trade, either life or it's the grave. The result will not remain, every day will bring a change. Kinda funny and it's strange how the hope will pave the way. You hearing what I say? The only difference between you and them comes down to fate. There's a difference in the man who believes in a better day. Cause once you believe it's past, you willing to wilt away. We was never willing to be the same. We want it all in the long run, they want it all today. My father is really awesome, don't bother with giving snakes. Regardless, I can't control it, so either way, giving thanks. Yep, you could take that one to the bank. A leader without a rank, a speaker without a face, a people without a race. They eating without a taste, they scheming without a safe. The meanings have been replaced. Another time, another place, we could talk about it. Keep some oil in them lamps, don't get caught without it. Want them once, want them twice, they never talk about it. If you never get a second chance, then that ain't meant to happen. What I understand is you ain't trying to understand. Take 100 grand, then 100 undergrads. Pay them all to make a plan, but they couldn't comprehend what it means to never die, but somehow still be born again. It's a letter to the people, I'm penning it like I'm Paul. It don't matter about the evil, it matter about the God. It don't matter about the weapons, it matter about how you armed. All that matters is the weather, when weather to bet the farm. It's a call. Please. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seem like this a little different. No minute to the word gone viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. Hey. I don't wanna rap that. Yeah. Cousin out Pluto. Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't wanna rap that. Pull up in a bed body, I don't put a tap back. Hit me with the divvy, I don't even need the NASDAQ. Skinny and she pretty, I don't even need the ass fat. Guinea was a freebie, I don't even need a fast one. I was never greedy, I just never fucking had shit. Now I bet that I ain't never fucking going bad shit. Please stop backing, y'all need masking. Little more balance and a lot of bit of counting. Pull it to the villa, got these motherfuckers counting. Pulling up the Lancho, got it looking like a million. Remember when I put them on the motherfuckers daddy? Put it some more fighter, I don't give a fuck about it. I'm still in the game like a Indiscriminate athlete. Got a little fame, but it ain't changed nothing about me. Nah, it's the same old J. You smoke more J, still make dumb plays, but I play less games. Always ready for the war, I ain't playing campaign, but I really need a reason for I pop champagne. Proper for the fall, so I gotta stay safe. Lot of money on the table, boy, that look like bait. I'ma think it before I get it, boy, that look like fate. Either way the story goes, no, I love that fate. Had these motherfuckers hated me before they love me. Now they selling half and they ain't playing with their money. I told them take a tenth and pay yourself, cause that's your money. Put me on the bench, cause I ain't playing with you dummies. They ain't gave us nothing, even if they did, no, I wouldn't take it from them. They was took a shit, but we still try to love them. Got so many wins that I can trip about a Rollie on my wrist. Nah, rather get a B&B and running for the scenery. And maybe live the seasonally and keep on buying stats every month. Spread it evenly and shout it out to people that believe in me. I hope you living peacefully and same thing for the people that don't speak to me. I do this shit for everybody equally. I guess it's just G and me. And when we done with that, we going back to the reality. Yeah.
Here's where I wake up, bitch. Shout out to Percy, that's me. You could just call me JB. I do not answer no questions. You could leave that to Shaki. Camilla riding with me. She'll lock you up for some weed. Say bad things about the vaccine. I'ma make sure you don't speak. Got a laptop you won't see. Hunter, I love him, but that shit was weird with his feet. I love my congressman trade. Shout out to Nancy, she paid. Double your gas in a day. Them would say Putin's to blame. Real politics in your face. 500 bill on the way. 500 mil to Ukraine. Every day. Javelins keeping them safe. Fuck it, just send them some planes. Tell them keep growing them grains. All of my bros and they old. None of they borders is closed. All of us got climate goals. All of us straight together. Strategically releasing the ore. They said that Putin won't fold. They in my cabinet no more. Fuck the squad, fuck the foe. Had a 9, fuck a roll. Now we going practical. Hunter my dog, that's for sure. We ain't gon' fall about shit. Especially not 10%. We ain't gon' fall about hoes. Me and Nance get the votes. Lobby that shit on the low. I got Congress in control. I got your student loan froze. I got your mortgages froze. I got Keystone on froze. But mention and cinema froze. I'm getting faded, I'm eating this ice cream. I don't like voters who ID. Questions from press that's unlikely. Bring up Trump if they don't like me. They give me the Eddie, I wake up. Passing bills, that's a layup. I'm the big man, I got say so. They lock you down if I say so. Booster on booster on booster. Mandate on mandate on mandate. I just gave Evie a test break. Fuck you, Elon, I won't even say your name. Came in the office already ballin'. Silent just ain't changed my name to Stalin. Right off the screen that I'm gone with the wind. Do nothing about something till they pass a bill. Pull up in a brand new Benz truck. Hop up fresh to the red truck. How I got it, how to just, yeah. How I got it, make it one car. Say shit on your block, took off. Mixing up my words, I'm live. So I think they mad, my fault. Talking about inflation, I caused. Dumping our oil turned me to a savage. $1 saved on a gallon. Fuck OPEC and King Salmon. And fresh, I'm tired.
Benny, you bullish. But baby, I'm not from Chicago. Heard me talking about Ivy and dripping in bad. They thought that I came from the hospital. No, I just came back from trading. Chest to the sun, no vacations. I'm really not trying to be flagrant when I tell you that most of my calls will be naked. Funny when I make a bad play, I get a standing ovation. It's like I'm addicted to antibiotics to try to get rid of this clap. But fuck it, I always come back in the AM to the GG. What's that stand for? I am not a drug dealer, I'm a landlord. On my Tennessee the roof, that Mercedes-Benz don't need one. I went from Bailey to Bel Air, from the slums to the Ville to the top of the hill to a street where you can't park a car without a parking pass. I'm trying to chill with my boys in the island off the coast, bar hopping like it's Alcatraz. Watching make moves like a salsa class. Plus I got so many bars like the women in church. I already know you can't handle it. You ain't making moves, you a mannequin. You ain't got that flame, that candlestick.
They ain't got that flame. Tell them it's a coat, not a game. Walk through the mud and the rain, just bring a little hope to the people in pain. I don't want lies, I want honesty. Negative vibes bother me. Stay up on your grind until you make it out of poverty. You ready? I'm ready. Let's get it, my bag on heavy. I'm zoom to the Fetty. My pockets look full, not empty. You loaded, I'm loaded. We never gon' fold, you know it. That's fast right there, go quote it. It's coke, we goated. Different level, it's level, untold. They watching, we popping like options. You know, it's real, it's really real. Like PHILO time. Cause you can't help but make a meal if your people blind. Restless, cause I've been up grinding, I just want the Lexus. Cooking up like I'm making breakfast. Oh, I'm eating good, but you know I had to bless it. Looked inside the mirror, told my demons hit the exit.
That was Benny, that was level. Fuck the demons, fuck the devil. Throw the pebble, be successful. You can't tell me code ain't special. I got rich, I made a stencil like a chair. It's really simple, the framework is intellectual. Ay, like Curry on the chain, my brother, you know, wait, I know you know the name. You ain't never seen my face, probably watch us in the game. Did it with a couple plays, let me kick a little lesson. You ain't never get a chase. What's yours, you always guess what I'm really trying to say. Longer that you want the stock, more that it's getting safe. You ain't like the shit I say, I ain't trying to make it stay. Hey, I'm hitting plays, I'm hitting weights. Your portfolio all day, smiles filled with mostly grace. Apple, Amazon, and Facebook. You probably know the names, you probably thought that you should wait, then went and bought a course to trade. Benny, get some clothes and buy the clothes this shit. Clap them if they talking on some hopeless shit. Cause I've been there and going back. I told y'all that I'm focusing. I know they getting mad. The news is fair as well as motivating. Let's go and a shout out to the vets. Hit the players, then we sending in the jets. Don't be shy, you could send a pray request. And the list got everything you missed. I love y'all, baby. It's a cup. 2020. Talk to me in 2030.
You know what it is, baby. Cold music, 2020. We come.
Harvest is plenteous, but the laborers are few. Laborers are few.
You didn't post to play. Why would I respect that? If you lose a trade, be careful of the get back. Too many girls I married them, they really thought I meant that. Married to the money, why can't y'all accept that? Bought Nike stock cause they asked me where to check at. Judge me how I talk, but I'm not the defendant. My will and my dog, Feel like I am legend. They did me hella wrong, my life great, I forgive them. Look me in my eye, but can never see the vision. Don't ask me for a lot if you've never handled little. I ain't trying to talk unless you know me since I'm little. That excludes a lot of y'all, so let's just keep it simple. Built my own prison walls, ignorance and blissful. Where are both sides, real life to the pixels. Pain subsides, sometimes it's kinda fickle. Lord's chicken in a prayer when I'm feeling in a pickle. I don't trust a hoe, cause that's too close to a sickle. If you ain't tryna roll, little bro, it's not an issue. Appreciate the honesty, it's more what I'm into. Lost too many homies cause the pride really kill you. Never trust a pretty smile, never trust a nice guy. Do it for a little while, you'll do it for a lifetime. That's why all the little things can turn into a problem. Talk about the issues, but they don't wanna solve them. That's really presidential. Check the incidentals. You could tell I'm kinda sentimental. All these fundamentals that I left you on these instrumentals, it's not accidental. I just really think that some y'all special. Yeah. That's a pep talk, 10% the best start. If you ain't got the armor, then I hope you got the Kevlar. No, it's just a metaphor, but I'm talking forever, forever, forever. Sorry, Miss Jackson, corner that I'm back then. Ain't really reacting, now I'm feeling flaccid. Shitting on the people that was laughing. Even with the Duolingo bird, you could never understand it. Reprimanding, you caught me red-handed. Do you think that I've never been humbled? Stand tall doesn't mean I don't stumble. You could choose a statue, but all of them crumble. Nah, maybe later, but now we can't get emotion. Maybe later. Grab the paper, I'm not here just to be sociable. Without the labor, it's not getting any closer, bro. Fuck the flavor, it just matter if it overflows. My creator, the maker, is non-negotiable. Knew I waver, but never would I be foldable. I got the favor, I do not need your promotional. I know you heard what it cost, it's all quotable. Damn.
Why are the laborers few?
Why? Do you get it?
Not because there's a deficit.
Why?
But there's a disconnect. It's not because there's not enough people to work it. It's because there's not enough people that are willing to work it.
Maybe later. But now we can't get emotional. Grab the paper. I'm not here just to be sociable. Without the labor, it's not getting any closer, bro. Fuck the flavor, it just matter if it overflows. My creator, the maker, is non-negotiable. I knew I'd waver, but never would I be foldable. I got the favor. I do not need your promotional. I know you heard what it cost. It's all quotable. How we doing, Chad? Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something right now? It's funny. It's not like, and that's why it's kind of like word to PHILO. Because, like, live your life, brothers, okay? Fuck the internet, all these weird-ass Twitter fools, and just everybody on Insta. Fuck them all, bro. Fuck them all. Even me, even YouTube. You on YouTube right now listening to a guy on YouTube. Fuck YouTube, okay? Okay, I love you, YouTube. You gonna ban me for that? Oh, fuck you. Okay, here's the deal. This is all I watch, like, for real. Just live your life, bro, and love your life, okay? That's all I'm saying. You know, I'm in trouble for that. I got a couple words, couple bad words. Okay, calm down. No, I'm not instigating. You're an instigator. Look at what you just said. You're instigating by thinking that. All I'm saying is just love your private life off of anything on the internet. It doesn't matter. That's all I'm saying. I hope that motivates you and gives all of you hope and peace so that you have a good life regardless of what is going on the internet. Of course, you're just joshing. They always are. So here's the deal. This is what I was going to tell you. You know why? This is the funny part. Because what do you think I was doing during that? What do you think I was doing during that? Like, while those songs were playing, I got a carbo. Word to carbo. I didn't poop. No. See, this one's weird. But, like, you should know it. I've told you I said I did. I saw my girl. My girl's over here. She has to drop off her dog. And then she gonna dip. I wasn't. No, and then you always throw a prayer in there, baby. Always. No, I should have done air squats. Now I feel bad. Now you guys are like, you should pray and then work out and then donate all your money to charity, save the homeless, all in this. It was like 4 songs, bro. Check the trash. Oh, I didn't even check the trash bill, bro. Fuck. See, I'm a failure. It's terrible. Wow. See, the world throws so much pressure. Just relax. Dude, I'm like, so I did see my girl. I got my drink. And then I come back to the computer. Then I go to my bathroom because it's right by there. And then, as the music is vibing, I get Q-tips. And then I start to pick my tonsil stones. I don't know why. They didn't like bother me. But then I had some crazy ass tonsil stones. I just started picking away. And can I be honest with you? I enjoyed it. I loved it. That's what I say, bro. I living my best life, dude. You know that? After everything. That's how beautiful life is, bro. You know that? I don't know. Maybe I'm too much of a hippie for y'all in volatility. But that was peaceful as shit, dude. And I'm like, wow, if I could enjoy. You ate them? I'm going to try not to judge you so you don't judge me. Okay? You know that? That's my exact thought right there. Unfettered. Just, I'm going to try not to judge you because I understand what I just said and I don't want you to judge me for the things we both don't understand. But yeah, I don't. How does someone, I don't know, dude. It's a weird thing. You either know it or you don't. That's it. That's what I've realized. When it comes to this topic, you know exactly what the hell I'm talking about, or you're just like, huh? And then you're going to Google it and be like, you guys are gross. And you're like, you're not human. And then you're going to be tonsilist. You know that? Because we don't get defended. They don't defend people with tonsil stuff. Actually, it's kind of a niche. You'd be surprised. You were born without a tonsil? No way. That's like kind of good, I think. I think it all depends. But yeah, I just wanted you to know how random that was. And I enjoyed it. And life is what you make it. And live your life, brothers, okay? That's all. That's all I wanted to tell you. Now, we could play a couple of games beyond Kahoot. That was fun, though. I loved it. I love trivia, bro. I was playing on Kahoot. They got mad trivia. We could just go play random ones if you guys like. I'm a big fan of trivia. I really, really am. Remember I got the trivia questions like a year or two ago? That was like 3 years ago. Big fan. Big fan, bro. Big fan. But we can play COD. I do have 2K up. I'll play like a quarter of 2K, and then I'm probably going to quit. I think that's fair. GG. But then get your CODs ready. But in the meantime, what's up, man? What's the plan? I set up the game every time on Friday. I'm always ready to go. Man, I'm so ready to go. It's crazy. Oh, I got tinfoil to tell you. I do. I have tinfoil regarding oil, but not really. And then everything going on. I have to tell you later. I don't know if I should tell you now, if I should weed you out. You know, make you wait a little bit. Maybe make a OnlyFans. Oh, yeah, does anybody want to play? Fuck, I just joined. I only want to play like a quarter. I can't last more than a quarter anymore, bro. 2 quarters max. Do you guys want to play? Anybody want to run it? And then get caught up. We'll play COD right after. A solid local Chad? Oh, no way. And you met with him and you sat with him? That's good, bro. You better not, like, if your name was Sean Combs, I would not approve. That's good. It's good. Squads only. Does anybody want to play or no? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here, Soul. Honestly, dude, I'm telling you, I hate it. But, like, it used to be so fun, man. You know what I'm saying? Shaq Boink Boink. Shaboink Boink. That's his name. Helldivers. I've heard of that game. I've never played it yet. We should play some Kahoot. Let me see if I can load one up. UFC. Is there a big fight this weekend? What else you guys got this weekend? is it? Kahoot. Kahoot. Bro, it's fun. That's it, you guys. I'm either going to really love this Kahoot thing or just a fad, but I might be making a bunch of these, bro. Been a big fan. Helping your friend move. For a BA, you can get a pack of sports cards. Oh, is he into that? Oh, sports cards? That's good. That's why I get my nephew, bro. And my brother. And anybody I know who does sports, bro, you just get them cards. It works. They love it. Your fridge died? Dude, Facebook Marketplace. I learned this one from Lending Tips, bro. Oh, I should have stole that. Okay. Cut, bro. But, bro, any, like, fridge, even washer, go, like, you could do Craigslist, but, like, for real, Facebook Marketplace, bro, is like, you'll get a fridge for $100, like a brand new one. Because I wanted to buy, like, a cheap one day for a rental, and LT was just like, dude, go on Facebook Marketplace. Let's go. Push it. Oh, come on. Go to the fucking... Why wouldn't he cut? He was... I'm not going to make a comment. No, yeah, for real, though. You'd be surprised. Even washers, dryers, bro. You know how many people will spend full price on a fucking appliance and pay a shit ton of money, and then just when they have to randomly move and they don't want to deal with it, they'll just sell it for $200? Come on, hit that. Pop it. Pop it. Oh. Good D. It's like by kindness. Even worse, bro. Furniture and appliances fuck people up, bro. But then they'll just dump them because they have to go. I mean, that's kind of the thing about, like, travel-oriented demand in a way. You know, when people have to be somewhere and then they don't. That's it. Happens a lot. Again, that's why people move. They move for jobs, and they move because that's why they sell their houses, because they have to go somewhere. Come on, hit me. He didn't want to hit me. Pull it. Crawfish season. Dude, I want some. I want to go to that, like, New Orleans, like, crawfish cookout. I've seen them. I've watched videos. Hit me, you fucking dickheads. This guy gonna miss. Oh, finally he hits one. I'm muted. They don't hear me. Yeah, is it a craw boil? Like New Orleans, they have those, like, crazy... What the fuck is this Triple E motherfucker doing? You see this? Charge? Yeah, bro, you see this guy? Stupid ass game. I haven't had, like, real crawfish. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want, like, New Orleans crawfish. New Orleans. How did I miss that? Dog, do you see what I'm telling you about this dumbass game? Stupid fucking game. Surprised he didn't. That should have been a turnover. Oh, we all fucking... You're gonna miss again? Yep. Dude, this game is terrible. Oh, yeah. Great putback. You see that putback? Mexican sushi? No, but oh, that's a turnover. But I have had Peruvian sushi. I don't know if does that count? I feel like Donald Trump would say, yeah, that counts. Peruvian, Mexican. Either way, they're getting tariffed. I'm tariffing both of them. I don't care what you say. Whatever you think you want. What the fuck is this guy doing? That's the one I hate this game, dude. 2K, you guys have created the worst fucking game ever. Do you see this? That's it. I'm out. I'm out in a minute, bro. I can't do another minute more of this. I'll play the first quarter and I'm quitting it. That's why I'm still gold. I just quit. It doesn't even fucking count. Go. Take that. Go. Come on, 2K. Nice, 2K. No, bro. If you ain't never had Peruvian... Okay, why don't I steal that? No, I've had sushiritos. Those aren't that crazy. They got a bunch. That was like in LA in like 2015, bro. It was like, whoa. I remember I really wanted to try a sushirito one day. It wasn't that great. But Peruvian sushi is the craziest shit you'll ever have. That shit top 3. I'm still not playing this stupid game. I'm quitting. Fuck this dumbass game. I'd rather listen to LeBron talk about politics than play this game. See? This is what I'm saying. It's a stupid ass game. Like, I'd rather listen to LeBron tell me why the CCP believes in human rights than fucking play 3 more quarters of this fucking game. You know that? I would do that. I'd listen to more. Like, I would. This is insane. Failure of a game. Oh, here, let me pass it in so they don't. Here, look, I'm a genuine. There you go. Bye, guys. Have a good one. Save 10% and worship the Lord. Fucking stupid ass game. Stupid ass game. I'll see you there. Get it ready. Yeah. I told you, bro. This has been every time. It's the stupidest shit. I'm like, it's not even like, okay. Update. I'm fine with that. COD gives me the same experience every time. You see what I'm saying? It's at least consistent. Bro, 2K is like going to McDonald's, and then one day they got a Whopper. The next day they got healthy food. Then the next day, I don't even know what it is. They're COD system. All right, well, let's run it. If you already have me added, I know a lot of you are already there. If you added me, you have to type your name in the chat. So if I can't see you, I blame you. Okay. I don't want too many people because we want to do one round of pub stomp. And then we're going to do a private if we have enough people. You sent me one. Is your name Hunter? Techno Ninja. I remember that name in the chat. I don't know if I banned you or not, but I remember it. Warrior. Who's Warrior? Yeah, I remember Techno. Yeah, I didn't ban you. I remember the name. Warrior. Okay. Sell me your house. Who's that? I would love to accept that one. Yeah, sell me your house. That's great. Oh my God, that's great, Nikki V. I love that. I love that. Wow. Amen. MB running, really? Nice. It's at 8? What the fuck? All right, stock market live. Yeah, bro, what is this? What the fuck? Bro, it's at $9. They probably naked shorted it. They had to pay. Because that IPO is only 2 million shares. That's why it was kind of weird that it even went down. I made like I think it was like 5 or 10%. It's up 100% right now. Stock. All right. Oh, shit. We have too many people. Who's Big Mojito? Big Mojito. You ask in every waiting room? Good. You're Big Mojito? Wesley O'Neal. I'm Big Mojito. That's me. I'm Big Mojito. I love it. Big Mojito. You're Killer Z. Did you add me on this? Big Mojito. I see Dirty Jersey. Who's that? I remember who it is. It's one of the Subies. It's one of I think that's S2K. Well, y'all gotta leave. I want to play one public. I need like 3 to 5 of y'all to leave. Soul Assassin. Hey, can I ask? Let me try this. Let me do this. Seriously. If you know the answer, do not say anything. Okay? Honestly, this is how right now, I won't even tell if you're a human right now. Because I never understand when I tell you guys not to respond, you always respond. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't even get a prize. You know what I'm saying? If anything, I'm just like, what the fuck? So, I don't get it. So, just hear me out. If you know the answer, okay? Do not say anything. You just shh. Dude, that's it. And if you say something, you probably don't listen to the long term. That's what I could guarantee. Okay. Who doesn't know, or do you know? See, don't answer that. Just unless if you don't know, answer. Do you know what 1337 means? So is there anybody in here who does not know what that means? So his name was 1337. Do you know what that means? Soul Assassin 1337. Is someone like, no, I don't have no clue what that means? Does mean you're old, bro. So are all of us. You don't? You don't know? I don't? No way. You don't? Yeah, that's crazy. It's internet lore. It's like gaming lore, bro. Yeah, this is OG 1337. When I was a kid, I thought you could say elite. It's like elite. It's like charisma, but not charisma, but like it's like the short elite. Elite 1337. Bro, when I was a kid, I thought that was the cool. Why is there so many fucking people in here, bro? What is this? All right, man. Well, we'll start. If your name isn't Colt or long term, I'm gonna just. I feel bad, Techno. I'm gonna have to kick you out. You're on PC. Hey, he already left. I need to kick out 4 more people. Or you just leave. Yeah, what the fuck? Stop it. 4 of you need to leave right now. And you decide. You know why? And you know why I'm not even going to be nice about it? Because I just watched each of you hand each other $3,200. So, what the fuck are you guys don't want to back out of a game right now? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, can we double the fucking leave the lobby and go to the next guy? 2 more, please. Because I don't know, man. All right, 1 more. You guys could join up after 1. We're going to play 1 game. We need 1 more. One more volunteer. You get the same honor as passing on the money, I guess. We gave away $3,200. That's it. They doubled it. Oh, there it is. Tim Whitman. Thank you, my friend. All right. That's it. I'm going to remember these names. You guys will see. See if you guys, what you do on the next one. Honorary Tim. I know, y'all make Tim. You go, Tim just volunteers. No one made him do the donations, but then he'll step up. Have him step up on here. Someone's going to leave now that we don't need it. Either way, we'll play one and we'll have a private. Don't worry, we got some time. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, I don't. Dude, I was like, where's this dog? She hasn't left yet. So I was like, oh, man. I was like, I think I lost it. Because it's still, remember, he had surgery. So, like, I got to, like, watch him, kind of. He just, like, chill. The long term. What up, Lee? The dog is high. He's on medicine. Super chill. I like him. I don't know if that's bad to say. I don't want to, like, encourage the dog drug use, but super chill. Like, you know, like, he's literally like a teddy bear. And he just sit there. That's it. He don't even shit, piss, nothing. It's amazing, Habibi. Wow. Yeah, Raptor on ketamine, kinda. I've seen Raptor on ketamine. After we saved a lot of money for the government, we found out there was a lot of money for ketamine research, but I did not cancel that. And I actually said that's a good use of studies money, because I like ketamine. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna save the government a lot of money. Yeah, I don't know if this is my best one, but I'll get better at it. Searching. Maybe we should have just kept everybody, bro. Now we gotta wait. But I like pub. Oh, there it is. I like pub stomping. Hello, random lobby. Did you guys know that saving 10% can change your financial future drastically? Dude, dealership or classified? I don't like subsonic. Unless you guys want to play it. I don't care. Otherwise. Oh, shit. Was that all Chad's? Yeah, you guys like the dealership or classified? All right, they want. I'll give them classified. We'll go classified. That's what the silent majority, without saying a word. I think we all. There you go. Oh, this one I don't know. Lauter. That was a mistake. It was a mistake. It really was. All right, it is what it is. Are you a random?
The best cult you've ever heard of in your life, alright? It's not like a suicide cult, is it?
No, never. It's a save money cult.
Where we get rich together.
Nah, even when you say we get rich together, it sounds sketchy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it does sound
It's like, we're like, yeah, you want to get rich together? Come on, join this cult. Nah, but like, just save money, bro. Save 10%. Save 10%. Yeah, live a peaceful life. That's it. Don't get too involved on craziness. Amen. Amen. Play a little video games. Not really, though. Amen. That's all you need. $1 in a drink. Amen. All right. It's all good, baby. I love you. Let's see. Destroy the enemies. Show it. Let's go, baby. Oh, shit. It's domination. Is he? Watch. I'm in that building. Oh, you like that frag kill? Did it? I don't. Fuck, I knew it. I knew he was coming. That was a good call out. You guys. Oh, wait. I'm back at the same spawn, though.
The sniper on the left side.
Fuck you. I got this. I can't fucking.
We lost C.
Ah! They hate me, bro.
Alpha secure.
Oh, that kid's like 4 years old.
Get a UAV on grid.
Oh, I like that other one. Honestly, that other gun is good on this map. I need some quicker fire. I'm behind you, Freak Bob.
Taking C.
Oh, we better take.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Our orders, capture the objective.
All locations locked down. Dig in and hold them. Losing Bravo.
Yo, they hella over here.
We're losing Alpha.
Hostile field upgrade.
No way!
Taking C. Okay, you're prepping fire. We lost Charlie.
There's one guy downstairs.
Breaking out rocket launcher.
Enemy moving.
Losing B. Securing C.
Oh, they're downstairs.
Losing Bravo. Bringing soundtrack online.
I'm on it right now. Fuck, save me, somebody. Jeez. I gotta get out of here. Save me. I got. Oh, fuck. Spraying and praying. Y'all are conveniently ignoring the fact that I'm mad effective. You know what I'm saying? Why are you guys ignoring that? Why are you ignoring the effectiveness of my strategy?
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Enemy taken down.
Daily authorizing UAV mission. Soundtrack deployed. Locking down Charlie.
Locking down Charlie.
I need eyes overhead.
Oh, they're in here.
Hold your positions. Tackle. Deploy counter UAV. Losing A. We're losing Charlie.
Where is this guy? Oh, he's below me.
They're taking C.
Hey, don't frag me.
Lost C.
EKIA.
Kane requesting C UAV.
Stop it. Oh, I'm fucking mowing these kids down. Oh, they're gonna come up behind us.
We're losing Alpha.
Watch him. Oh, shit. I can't get greedy. I got a good spot right here. Oh, it came up. I should have looked behind me.
Deliver care package on my location. Bring it in recon. Taking C.
Oh, two of them.
Securing C.
Damn, you're just camping there, Chemo.
Enemy UAV inbound. Losing Bravo.
I'm just not good at it. And yeah, I'm just not good at it. Oh, Mo! Bro, they hate me.
Watchdog PHILO incoming on your location. Losing A. Center operational. We're losing Alpha.
I gotta get out of here, dude. I've been causing way too many problems.
Taking Bravo underway.
Shit.
Taking B. Losing A.
They're here.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting your grid. Bravo is on.
Chop. Oh, no! Right when I get the chopper, bro. I just love that little orbital VSAT thing, bro. Or not, whatever it is. Ooh, fuck that.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Nah, it's that one. Or the fucking bomb thing.
Locking down Bravo. We're losing Alpha. All objectives locked down. Hold the enemy back. Bringing Santa online. We're taking fire. We lost A. Hostile down. Enemy RCXD detected.
How?
Feel that? They're about to break. Give them a
Alright, we're gonna win.
Losing Bravo. Losing B.
How did that not get him in any capacity? That's wicked.
Mission goals are green. Dispatching teams to multiple sides.
Yeah, no, this is World War II. This is World War II. That's the game. Yeah, I think World War I. Yeah, this very. Oh, best play. Oh, you spray and pray. Really? Watch. This is called faith in the Lord. One. Well, you think I'm cheating? Wow, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's no, thank you. I'll take that. Hey, what the fuck? Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Shh. That's a compliment, bro. I just had to look at. That's how bad we pub stomped. They were just like, well, 0 meters, and Nancy Pelosi traded everything before policy. It's obvious. All right, join back up. We'll have a private match now. Yalla. Join. If you're at it, join. Let them all. One for all. All for one. Join the lobby. What up, baby? Are you guys ready? It hasn't loaded up yet. Free trial. Okay. We're going to play a hard point because we like that. I want my map. I want my favorite map. No. I have two. You guys don't know my favorite map? I like Derelict. That one's fun, but then I love Extraction. This is my favorite map. This one right here, bro. Oh, I love it. Do you guys want to play hardcore? Too late. They said yeah. All right. We have 60. 8 on 8. I thought we tried to once and then it just didn't work. And I think I didn't do the settings right. So let me make sure. Yeah, hardcore mode on. Low health, no health regen, no kill, friendly fire. Yeah, no. We played. I remember we played. You know why? You don't remember? Yeah, because you guys killed me right away. And you were like, yep, it works. Yeah, you went straight for me, bro. I was like personal. I was like, all right, well, shit. Okay, someone didn't get a long term. Okay. Yikes. You look like... it was an Apple call cell. That was terrifying. Let's see. Okay. I think we're ready, but I just want to go pee real quick. So, yeah.
Never had a loss that I didn't get back. 145.
Chatadonia. Are you ready? Are y'all ready for battle? Game time. Yeah, bro. I played every video game. I've been playing video games since Halo 2. I did play Halo CE, but like Halo 2 and then like the first Xbox 360. You remember, what was it? Was it World at War? The Call of Duty. Yeah, bro. What was it? Mosin Nagant? I just remember Mosin Nagant. That was it. And that was my favorite thing in the world. All of them, bro. And then Modern Warfare. I remember, like, I liked Modern Warfare, the original one, back in the day a lot. Then I got over those. Dude, I remember even playing Rainbow Six. I don't know if y'all remember that. Like, Rainbow Six. Oh, no. Let me fuck with you. This is how bad. Are you ready? Nah, this one, let me see who did this. This was my first online video game. It was not Halo 2, actually. Believe it or not. It was so calm. Yeah, bro, on Halo 2, or on a PlayStation 2, you had to get this like giant ass like Ethernet thing. It was so rare to be online. You were just a nerd. Because nobody knew, like the general public, they didn't know how to like get online like as easy. Like it wasn't like built into the system. That didn't exist. You had to like get an adapter, put an Ethernet adapter on the back of your PlayStation, and then connect it. And then like it was so weird, bro. It was different, but so calm. I was a so calm. Dude. I was a nerd, bro. I wasn't allowed to go outside. That's it. I learned stocks in video games. So thanks, Mom. I became a little socially weird, but then I went to college and found drugs too early, and then so a lot of things happened in between. But then we found Jesus, so that's good. And then now, it brings me back, bro. That's why I like games, though. I enjoy. I could get a good. That's what I was saying earlier. I could enjoy a good game, bro. Always. Oh, no. I never got into that. I was not, like, good at it. I could, like, snipe and, like... I did no-scoping in Halo. That was my thing. But not, like, COD.
Remind those shitheads who they're dealing with.
Yeah, I'll bomb rush on right side. I already know.
Oh, I missed him. Yep. Fuck. I had the first jump. I missed it. That's like whiffing, bro. You just know. Yeah. Oh, it is hardcore. But wait. But why is there a radar? I think it is hardcore. I can't tell.
Hostiles have the hard point.
That one I was okay. That one was crazy. I know. Oh, I fucked you up. Jeez, bro.
Come on, you're losing this fight.
Yeah.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Dude, they're destroying us.
Check call. Enemy watchdog PHILO inbound. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located.
Oh, I saw them all.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hostile UAV established overhead. Tally, watchdog PHILO.
Oh, he got me? That thing's almost gone. Yeah.
Hostile LDPR drop detected. Watchdog helo incoming on your location. Hardpoint is secure.
Grab that shit. Oh, it's not? I thought it said friendly too. Oh, I saw you. No, this is a private match. We're gonna stay in. Why you just jump into my bullet, dude?
Hardpoint active. Get a watchdog helo on my grid.
I got 3 of them. I think hardcore really switched the skill gap.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
How did I not hit him?
We've taken control.
Oh, we're winning. Wait, why'd you kill me?
Hardpoint located.
I'm doing terrible.
Eyes on enemy. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
TACOM, requesting napalm strike.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Moving with Archangel.
Hostile shooter.
As Ronaldo calling in watchdog.
Ow!
That's a bad guy. Hardpoint is in.
What are you doing? Why so many? Oh my gosh! Yeah, right. Why do you keep doing that? Oh yeah, right. I'm doing terrible. I'm doing terrible. Oh. I need to fucking... We're gonna run the AEK. Oh, wait. Alright, you guys want me to snipe? What gun is this? Oh, Jesus. Loves you. That's fully auto. No, I want the AEK. Ow, bro. I jumped into it.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Where the fuck is the hard point? Where's... Jeez.
Hardpoint is secure. Enemy UAV inbound.
Oh, one of them.
Hostile counter UAV established above.
Firing Archangel.
Remember me?
Oh, come on. I killed myself. Oh, it's... Teammate.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the
Oh my gosh. You all bro, have a good one. Enjoy the weekend. Be rested. Oh my gosh, so many bullets. Are we winning or losing? We're winning, but...
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Dude, I've clapped myself so many times.
Hardpoint is secure. Nazir authorizing UAV mission. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Oh.
Hardpoint locked down.
I think after you team kill like twice, it just claps you instead. Dude, I'm terrible. Bro, I'm 24 and 36. I'm just gonna snipe. Terrible. Wait, where did that other sniper go?
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
What the?
Hostile UAV established overhead. Enemy CUAV inbound. Enemy UAV inbound.
I don't even see anybody on there.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified. MTC's in the red. It's now or never.
Ah! I thought I was there first.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah, we were. We've been winning for a minute. That's why we just got to close it out. They were coming back, though. They keep killing us, but we have the time. I thought. That's why I was surprised. With me camping here, you guys are great. You guys keep doing your thing. I figured out my job this match. I got my job. I did terrible. Bro, I went 27 and 42. This was not my game. Whew. I don't like hardcore, bro. Fuck this. It's rough, yeah. It's rough. I don't know. It's kind of hard, though. I like it, but I don't. Should we do a hardcore again, or do you guys... No, that's terrible. You just said 0-day options are the best investment strategy for safety. What? Which one's firing range? Oh, dude. Dude. You know what map this is also on? COD Mobile. Oh, look. They got this map. Are you leaving? Hold on. Let me say goodbye. Let me say goodbye to my girlfriend. I got this dog. Hold on, please. Alright. We here, baby. I have the dog on my lap. He's not drugged. I'm kind of disappointed. But let's see. I hope he's not annoying. Game on. I love this map, though, bro. I love this map. This is it. What did you cook?
Hardpoint. Teach those pathetic crimson bastards a lesson. Hardpoint is secure. Lead die.
Yeah. How did I get... That was you, bro. I just got team killed.
Requesting recon above.
Ow. I thought you always could.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Watch behind me.
Enemy come back.
Hostile counter UAV established.
Oh.
That's a kill.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Net call. Enemy watchdog PHILO inbound.
That guy in the pistol. That's honestly kind of smart, bro.
Hardpoint is secure.
How did he? What?
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint locked down. Watchdog helo incoming on your location. Enemy CUAV inbound. Enemy UAV inbound. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
Archangel making noise.
Why'd you kill me? Bro, who is Evor? Evor is just fuck.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. You've fallen behind.
Yeah, bro, what the fuck is happening, bro? What are you doing? Is that dystopian? I just got beaten by a bat by dystopian. In the midst of all of the beating, I just get fucking stabbed by dystopian. That's so great. That feels normal. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, I just killed somebody on my team. I feel like a Democrat.
Hostile counter UAV established above. Enemy UAV inbound.
That's a good joke, unless you're a Democrat. Oh, dude, I have an update for you guys. I forgot. I have a liberal update for you. I actually have liberal breaking news. I have to wait till after this game to tell you guys. Dude, mute your speakers. I hear myself over your speakers and I sound so ugly. That's disgusting. No, dude, it sounds terrible. How do you guys listen to me?
Hardpoint is secure. Hostile UAV established overhead.
I got really good tin. I got the best tin. I just can't, dude. I'm 11 and 8. I'm not doing that bad, but that's bad. Dude, I usually get like 50 kills. You got me fucking playing the fucking sweats of a century over here. Me, bro.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
I just figured out their strategy. They just try to come behind us. That's it. That's it, bro. I'm just, hey, you fucking cheaters. That's it, bro. I fucking figured out their whole strategy. They just try to come up behind you. Just turn around and aim at the fucking entryway. You little scammers.
Deploy napalm strike on my grave.
You guys are like market makers. You know that? That's it. You just got to think a little backwards sometimes.
Hard point located. Hostiles have the hard point. Blue, check your fire.
They got another chopper.
Hard point active. Hard point is secure.
Yeah, is that how we just died? So it's like, dude, I was like, how did it get me? Super immersive. Okay, dog, I'll let you go.
Now hold it.
Okay, go ahead. Okay.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Dude, I literally got fooled by one of those fake, like, you know what I'm saying? Okay, thanks. Yeah, no, like just a decoy. Like one of the fake little pop-outs, I actually thought it was somebody. I was like, oh shit, that's somebody. But it was not somebody.
Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Instead of options with time decay, why don't I buy shares? I do all of it. That's the point. You know, I have a lot of shares and we have a nice long term. And then, you know, at a certain amount, I trade with my options and it offers upside while controlling the downside. How did I die?
Hard point located.
Oh, what teammate is just sitting there? That's why I kept dying. I was actually clapping. We meet again.
Moving with Archangel.
What?
Hard point is secure.
Archangel making noise.
Oh.
Enemy decoy.
Archangel.
Oh, I was like, wait, were you on there? No, bro, I loved it. I fucking love Kahoot, man. I'm a big fan of trivia, and I don't know. I think it's a good way for you guys to highlight the watch list, and then I like games and gambling. So, I think it works. Big fan, big fan, big fan. But then, too, I don't know. I think it kind of, in a weird way, when I was even, like, making it, it just, like, I got to see all of the stuff we really covered on the watch list and, like, when we covered it. Because that's what I was saying. Like, that gold shit, bro, we were talking gold on Sunday night. And then all of the different events, even the trade rumor literally the day before. So, it's a good way to find what's important. What did you get? What was your score?
I got 56, bro. I thought I was gonna do better.
56? Dude, that's not bad. You realize there was 1,000 people? What the fuck is this? What did this guy just do to me? Oh. Yeah, the type ones are a little bit more tricky. Because, like, people just spell it and I say shit different. Yeah, what the hell was that, bro? He turned into anime.
Hard point active.
Yep. Watch out.
Eyes on hostile subjects.
We're winning again? Oh, they're coming back.
Net call. Enemy watchdog helo inbound. Enemy UAV inbound.
Enemy watchdog helo overhead. Tally, watchdog helo. Helo eliminated.
Archangel making noise.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Eyes on field upgrade.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Contacts down.
I just feel like I'm getting abused in hardcore. I don't think I've ever done this bad. It's abuse.
Enemy PID.
It's like literally abuse. I don't know, and we're winning. This felt like trading today.
Hardpoint is secure. Watchdog helo incoming on your location. Damn it, we've lost the lead.
We lost the lead. Yeah, we were winning.
Tally, shot top.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint located.
I haven't killed somebody in like an hour.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Yeah, bro. Bro, do you know how many records were set this week? Volume, single day moves, stocks, everything, bro. Oh, I can't believe we just let him come back. We couldn't get 20 seconds. That was terrible. I can't believe I went 35 and 40. It felt worse than that. That was terrible. I hate this game. Did you just shit on my carpet? Yeah, bro, you guys were abusing us. Mega kill. What the fuck is a mega kill? Never seen that. It's like the stock market this week. I know, we had the lead too. Right when I said we had the lead, we lost it. Sounds like real life. Hardcore is terrible. You don't like it because you can't just run around and stab people. All right. Fuck hardcore. We need to settle on a game. Hardcore off. Because I've heard a lot of games recently. From Helldivers. I want to play Arma. I hear the echo. My ugly voice. Any map requests? Nomad? What's this? Is this a good map? Nomad or Derelict? Or Grind. I don't really like Grind, but... Barrage? This kind of looks fun. Let's do this one. Hardpoint again? Or you guys want Domination? Or you want Search? Let's do Search. This will be our last one. Let's do Search. Make your setup. I don't know if you have a Search setup or not. I want a Sniper. Regular. Unless, do you guys want Hardcore again? Yeah, bro. I don't know if I got that in me. I'm uncomfortable. You know what I want. You know what I want. You know it. We all know. We all know.
Oh, here comes Clinton.
Clinton, oh man. All right, this is everything I need.
Yeah, that feels like the most relatable to a you know what I want joke.
Dude, Clinton, man.
I love him. China.
Oh shit. I was like, wait, was that one of you? I was like, one of you is really good at that. Jeez. Reduce score streaks or shadow. They still might break, dude. So, but very close. Or literally, it's like you're borderline, just like on the edge of everything is normal, and you're about to have a crisis. I don't know how to explain it. It's a very thin line, but it's still holding. It's like you know that hold on, what am I doing? What is this? Oh, I'm trying to figure. I'm like, wait, what am I setting up on this? But do you know that one like bridge, the like glass bridge that's like made out of glass, and then it like cracks a little bit? Yeah, it's like being on a glass bridge in between the Grand Canyon, and it's cracking right now, but it's still holding. That's the best way I could describe it. Like up till today, even today, it just, even if you're like, wow, it's up. That's what I was explaining. I'm like, yeah. We came off of the low, but like it's cracking. Like there's literally a crack, and you're standing on this bridge. So it's still holding, and you're safe for now, but it's just a very fragile thing. But as long as it's not broken, I mean, yeah. Fatal damage. Well, yeah, and even then, both levels are crazy right now, because even the price says a lot, and even the reasons that caused it are a lot. Like, it's just insane. Like, we dropped in 3 days, 15%. I've never played this map in my life. I have no idea what map this is. So, good luck. Search and destroy. Yeah. Non-hardcore. Non-hardcore.
Playtime's over. Let's see what you're made of.
There's a guy over here. Come to me. Come to me, V. There's someone here.
Enemy down.
Come to me. Come to me.
Only one enemy
Go.
standing. Find him.
Plant that shit.
We're planting the bomb.
Got him.
Enemy's gone. You got lucky. That sloppy shit won't cut it forever.
First it's Josh sprays and prays. Now it's Josh just holds this scope and waits. It's, oh, that's always effective. Effective.
Search and destroy.
See, guys, you'll never win, man. That's why. Just long term. I'm not going to be that big of a dick. Smokes and thermal, that's so offensive. He's up there. Dust, he's up there. Oh, did you guys both? Oh, shit. Watch behind us. Hold on. Don't let him flank us. Just guard it. Don't push too hard, though. Let him fucking plant this bitch.
Morphine administered. device is set. Hostile scout pulse in your AO.
Oh, fuck, dude. It's not fair. He's not playing, bro. Come on. They got us, bro. That was a good one. They planted good. Oh. No way. Oh, bro.
So they got you on your ass. So what are you gonna do about it?
Is that where you listening at work, bro? This late, you still getting paid to listen. Amen. All right. Round 2, baby. Round Rainbow Six? I don't have it, but I'd be kind of down.
Another day in paradise, Black Ops.
Here's the waypoint.
Located shock charge. Semtex front. Administering stim.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, I could have got him. Oh, I didn't tell you the liberal tin. You should have reminded me in between games. I forgot. I got to tell the Chad. Yeah, I forgot.
Eyes on enemy.
Well, you guys are, I don't know. They all have the stream up. I'll tell you. Do you know what text I got at close? Let me see what time it was. I think the timing is important. Yeah, 1 hour ago. 1:27, 30 minutes after the close. I'd turn on the stream if you guys don't have it on. I'm telling tinfoil. All right, you guys ready for this? Well, because the other team won't hear. At 1:30, I get a text from my sister, and she says, should I stop putting money into my 401k for a little? Oh.
Enemy charges set.
So you got to think about this. She even has an account. I don't know what her 401k looks like, but. So yeah. She has a great account, her non-401k. Her only other savings, because she's a liberal. But. Literally. So that means somewhere along the way in the last week, someone talked to her and told her to sell her 401k or stop putting money into her 401k. Wow. Wow. This guy plays like Black Ops 2, like back in the day. He does like the slide and shoot with the SMG. He play like OG. It wasn't like that crazy, but yeah, you could like, it was just different, like and fast, and then whoop.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Oh, why didn't I shoot him? I'm an idiot.
Enemy CUAV inbound. Carrier down. Not good enough, Black Ops. Find another way.
Look at pistols all over.
Search and destroy. Dig in and defend the objective.
How did we take him on the first round and then just get clapped? I swear I just saw this dude. That's me, bro.
Hey, this ain't paintball.
Are we defending? Yeah.
One hostile left.
Yeah, that was their best guy. Oh, he's over here. He's just in the back.
Clock's ticking, Black Ops. Close this shit down.
We doubling the round? We could. But no, this is the last game.
Assholes couldn't keep us down forever. Do it again, Black Ops. Search and destroy. Let them have it, Black Ops.
Ah! I didn't know it went that way.
We lost the bomb. So they knocked you on your ass. So what are you gonna do about it? Search and destroy.
Is this it? Are we about to get swept, bro?
Protect the objective. Hostiles have planted the bomb. Got an enemy here. Bomb defusal underway.
Oh, dude.
Detected. Hostile counter UAV established above. Hostile UAV established overhead. Dead call. Enemy watchdog helo inbound. Damn it, they must have hacked our comms. Go dark. We'll pick you up later.
Marshal, these are your best.
No, I'm having to lecture my liberal sister on why she should not be doing this 401k plan of hers. I'll read it to you afterwards. So here's the thread. And I gotta go after this one, but she texts me and she says, should I stop putting money into my 401k for a little? And I say, LMAO, who told you that? Your choice, big dog. That's what I said to my sister. That's what I said. That's it. Hoping I could just end the conversation there. Then she said, my brain, like, why put money into something with no yield? I ain't a millionaire. That's their job. So I thought I'd ask my brother who knows more about this ish. And I said, the goal isn't really yield, but like I said, your choice. I would just look into the history of investing. Hold and never sell till you turn it into a house is my philosophy. 20 to 30 year hold time if possible, but 10 minimum. Donald Trump will be gone, but the market won't be. She said, but maybe wait until the market is more stable? Like hold off 6 months? And I said, no, just keep saving, investing, and ignore it. If you miss 1 to 2 months, you will underperform. Look at your other account, LOL. It's still up on the year, surprisingly. But make a choice and live with it, up to you. The answer is keep saving and investing as you were before. So I don't know who needs to hear that today. But that is that's what I would tell my own sister. Okay? My blood sister. I shared a room with her growing up. I had to, you know that? We shared a room at one point. She would whoop my ass because it would be like late at night and I would just like, you know, the bed, you know, like the bed, what's it called? The thing like I was going to call it a floorboard, whatever the headrest thing. Headboard. There you go. And like, I don't know why I was just an annoying kid, but I would just go like this. I would go and I would tap on it. Right? I would just tap on it. And like I'd be playing a beat on it, but not a beat. I would just be annoyingly tapping. And she would flip. Oh, no, bro. She would get up in like WWF. Fucking give me the people's elbow and everything, bro. You have no idea. Oh, it was bad. But yeah. That's what I would tell my sister. The fuck are you eating, bro? I thought the dog ate something. Tippity tap, pretty much. Wow, pullbacks get remembered. Thought terms never die. Wow, that's inspiring. Amen. Shout out to Sandlot. Wow, amen. It's true though. It's true. But even then though, like I don't know, man. I hope you all know that though. Like, you guys know Donald Trump leaves in 4 years. Oh, I'll tell you the other tinfoil. Are you ready? I remembered. I forgot to tell you guys this. And I only remembered when I was listening to Uncle Answer's Oval Office freestyle. That's the funny part about this. So, think about what just happened in the last, month. All of a sudden, you went from all-time highs. You even started off the year with the strongest dollar, American exceptionalism, even after you knew Trump was going to be president. You got to, think about all of it, right? And then it flipped. And then all of a sudden, people and money goes out of bonds. Think about how ludicrous this is. I love the yen, believe me. But you mean to tell me the world safe haven is literally the country with the most debt virtually ever in human history? That's a shout out to Zero Hedge for that joke, which is hilarious. So think about this dramatic shift of dollars and money, and like it's very wild. And it makes sense. It didn't make sense prior up until Donald Trump came in with the craziest policy ever, right? Until the effective tariff rate became like high, everybody was being really crazy, but the money was already moving in big droves already. Even gold, damn it. So think about this stuff. I want you to go back 4 years. The price of oil is going crazy. There's a war, inflation, all that shit, right? Price of oil was insane. Remember, it was going for like $120 a barrel or something. Didn't it get up there? Or was it like 117? What did everybody do to stop it? I forgot. Do we say thank you to Putin or no? Because remember, he hiked up the gas. So now that it's down. Bump. Yeah, 79. Take care. Leave it. Hey, you sucker. Got a good deal. Yeah, good deal. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck a price cap. What did everybody do? Like, literally. No, this ain't even no, like, conspiracy theory. Shut up, Raptor. Donald Trump, or Joe Biden, or whoever fucking Geppetto really was, got every country in the world, or the Western world, to come together and strategically release the reserves. Right? Literally, everybody came together who was like, yo, are you riding with us? Literally, EU, the UK, anybody. The only ones who didn't ride with us was literally China and India. And then anybody, BRICS, but even like some of the Latin American countries were down. Right? You had a very wide push, taking the whole entire Western world, even Eastern parts, to go against. And they all coordinated and released. Yeah. Right? Awesome. Now imagine that. Just economically with the dollar. Ta-da! So that's where I'm thinking about it. I'm like, although I know Scott Bessent knows a lot, and I know he has a plan, and I've heard a lot of different theories, I do think this is kind of like, that's what he's up against. In a weird way. I do think part of this, like, because again, the liquidity, like, this is what you mean to tell me it's the same economy, it's the same everything. So you mean to tell me if it's somebody that everybody agrees with, you'll ignore it. But if it's not, you won't. But yeah, literally though, but it seems as if that could be there, because I tweeted this yesterday. Like, it reminds me, and if you think this sounds lunatic, like if you think I'm crazy, if you think I am a fool or a conspiracy theory or something, I respectfully would say you are ill-informed on your own history of this country and economics and global politics. Why? Because the French, this is how the collapse of the dollar on the gold standard actually happened, believe it or not. Exactly the same, almost. Just change up some of the characters and everything else, but at one point, our dollar was backed by gold, right? And then you had a dollar, no matter where the money was, you had a claim on our dollar, on our gold. You could have took that dollar in $25 would get you an ounce of gold. So at one point during, what was it, 70s? Like right before, but those various points, people, especially the French and the Europeans, they started to lose faith in America, believe it or not. So this whole like, oh, we don't trust America anymore. Oh, America's not the greatest. This has happened before. That's why I said it, and I meant it respectfully the other day, when someone was like, oh, do you think we're going to lose and damage relations forever? And I was like, and he was like, I studied Kissinger. And I was like, if you studied Kissinger, you should know this then. that this isn't a new theme, believe it or not. Nonetheless, I'm not saying that it's not damaging, and I'm not saying that it doesn't matter, but I am saying that you have bore the brunt of a similar challenge at another time in history where arguably we were much weaker than we are today. But then again, you can't argue you get weaker as you grow bigger. That shout out to Rome, you know. But point is, this is at one point the whole world, or a good portion of the world, especially the ones that traded and held our debt, they determined that they're like, nah, we don't trust you. They said, we do not trust you anymore. What did they not trust? They said, based on your policies, based on your deficit, we don't think you're going to be able to have gold to give us our dollars. They said, so give us our gold now. That's what they said. Then that's what it was really the French, because Japan was willing to work with us, and even the Germans were willing to work with us, but Germans were unwilling to deal with inflation. Very important right now. Why? Because you just watched the Germans be willing to tolerate inflation by doing a $500 billion spending package. That's why that was such a big deal not too long ago. And that's where some of the tide also shifted, right? But essentially, they said, give us the money. We want our gold. Here's your dollars. We don't believe it. So as they started to lose faith, they would convert dollars to gold. And the more they did that, that weakened essentially our gold reserves and this whole idea of having a gold-backed currency. Because they started giving in their dollars, we started running out of gold because we actually would deliver it back then, because that was the promise, and that was what they were losing faith in. But eventually it did get bad enough where we were like, yeah, now it's $25, $30, $40 an ounce. So now you needed more dollars for that same gold. You devalued the dollar. That's why more dollars to get the same gold. So they devalued that fix. That was the first step trying to slow it down. But then again, everybody in the world just kept calling the gold. So, and then it was the French at one point. They owned the biggest amount of dollar claims, or gold claims, aka a dollar. A dollar was a claim on gold. And they had the most of it, and they called it in. When the pressure was bad and we couldn't handle it and we needed somebody to work, they said, no, what are you talking about? Give us our gold. We want all of it now. Deliver. Right now. Please. And then, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, this idea isn't that insane of what I'm talking about here, where you lose faith in America, people doubt it for a little bit, and then they call one of our assets, whether that be a bond, a dollar. Again, and that's why I'm saying it seems like at this point I wouldn't be surprised if all these people just strategically all kind of came together, and then they, even if they didn't, if they all start calling their claims on the debt or whatever it may be, that's could be leading to this all of a sudden random outflows. Yeah. So that's a 10. Not really 10, just kind of an econ lesson. You can watch the econ videos on the trading fraternity. But on that note, Chad, you have a great weekend. I don't know if I could just leave you on that. Yeah, it'll be fun. We'll see what happens. See what happens. But I love you. I hope you had a good week. And no matter what, win or lose, we in the same boat, baby. I think that was a good lesson. So get ready for more. Forget everything and be ready. And that's it, man. Rest up, okay? Enjoy it, baby. And don't ever forget why we're here. And why we keep going. And why that faith, hope, and love ain't ever going out of style. And why a brother is born in a time of need. You know that? Shout out the community, baby. And shout out the reason that brought us all here, baby. Why, baby? Why? Yeah. Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Nah. Amen. Nah. All right, y'all. Be safe. God bless America. Woo! See you later. Peace.